Good night.
The way country was meant to be. The Borderlands. K104.1 FM. KSBN. International Falls.
From ABC News. Sherry Preston, no breakthroughs in the first face-to-face meeting between Ukraine and Russia's foreign ministers in Turkey today. Ukrainian Foreign Minister Dmytro Kuleba.
I did my best to at least find a diplomatic solution to the humanitarian tragedy.
But he said his counterpart, Sergei Lavrov, was not in a position to make any promises about a 24-hour ceasefire. Vice President Kamala Harris in Poland for meetings with that country's leaders about the war, including the role that Poland has played in helping Ukrainian refugees.
I've been watching and reading about the work of ordinary people doing extraordinary things in this time of great difficulty. And so I bring you thanks from the American people to the Polish people for what you all have been doing.
The House taking the Russian oil ban in the U.S. a step further by last night banning all Russian energy sources. Now goes on to the Senate. And on the ground in Ukraine, the fighting continues. ABC's Ian Connell with more on the maternity and children's hospital in Mariupol that was destroyed.
They've seen explosions this large. If you look at the size of the crater, it's a bomb that's used to take out large military formations, kill lots of people on the ground, and it was dropped on a hospital. Not any old hospital, it was a maternity hospital and a children's hospital.
3 people were killed, including a child. One small saving grace. Parts of the hospital were under reconstruction and were not occupied. A new report from the Labor Department expected this morning to show inflation in February as high as 7.8%.
Some are now calling for another round of government stimulus checks to help Americans pay their bills. But many experts insist pumping more money into the economy will only make inflation worse.
ABC's Ed Wynn. The markets rallied Wednesday after the price of oil plunged. Futures, however, are lower this morning. Dow futures are down 270 points. Listening to ABC News.
Hey, it's James, and if you're like me and suffer from toenail fungus, please pay close attention. Let's face it, toe fungus is embarrassing. I was afraid to take my socks off and hid my yellowing, hungry toes from everybody. But nail fungus isn't just a cosmetic problem. It can also be dangerous. Even a small spot can spread if it works. But no matter what I tried, it seemed like my fungus would never go away. Then I discovered Crystal Flush, the new FDA-registered at-home treatment. This unique two-step system flushes out fungus at its source and reverses damaged nails. Finally, me and thousands of others are free from fungus. And you can be too. Call now, and for a limited time, you can try Crystal Flush risk-free for 30 days. Call 800-764-9219. That's 800-764-9219. Eliminate your toe fungus once and for all, guaranteed. Call now, 800-764-9219. Or visit crystalflush.com.
Hi, my name is Takia, and a little thing that I love about the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is when I take a bite, it's the perfect blend from the bacon to the cheese. It's perfection.
Hey, I'm Victoria, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is it kind of melts in your mouth. So you know it's creamy, cheesy, and delicious. This gooey mac makes me cheese every time.
Order dinner delivered on the Chick-fil-A app today. Delivery fee and other restrictions apply. Real guests pay for their testimonials.
When you needed your mom, she was always there with the Vicks Vapor Rub. She used that soothing scent to calm you, and her mom used it to calm her. And her mom, well, you get the idea. Vicks Vapor Rub's always been there. It always made you feel better, and today, it still does. Bring back those childhood memories with the comfort and care only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, family tradition for a reason.
The first hunt was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallion will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. Each week when the medallion is found, one lucky leprechaun will receive prizes from our medallion hunt sponsors. An oil change, $40 gift cards for Ronnie's, money off of a flooring purchase, with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you to our sponsors for making this event happen. Ekman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronnie's, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all gold seekers in our spring medallion hunt.
I wouldn't mind being alone. I wouldn't keep checking my phone. Wouldn't take the long way home just to drive myself crazy. I wouldn't be losing sleep, remembering everything you said to me, like I do it lately. You wouldn't be alone. All that I want, maybe I could let go. If I didn't love you, I'd be good right now. I'd be barely getting by somehow. It would be easy not to miss you. Wondering about who's with you. Talk about you all whenever I want to. If I didn't love you, if I didn't love you. We still cry sometimes. Wouldn't like to fake a smile. Lay it off and tell me why. Somebody else happened. Try to find someone new. Should be something I can do. Baby, if it ain't for you, I'd be endlessly without you. You wouldn't be all that I want. Maybe I could let go. If I didn't love you, I'd be good right now. I'd be barely getting by somehow. Yeah, it would be easy not to miss you. Wondering about who's with you. Talk about you all whenever I want to. If I didn't love you, if I didn't love you. If I didn't love you, if I didn't love you, I'd be good by now. I'd be better than barely getting by somehow. Really would be easy not to miss you. Wondering about who's with you. Talk about you all whenever I want to. If I didn't love you, if I didn't love you.
The Borders Country Connection, K104.1 FM.
The full moon shining bright, edge of the water, we were feeling alright. Back down the country you know the girls are always hot and the beer is ice cold. Cadillac, hands on the wheel. My buddy Frankie had his dad hooked him up good. Girls smile when we roll by. They hop in the back and we cruise to the riverside. Never gonna slow down. We were shining like lights in the dark in the middle of a rush. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. It caught up in the southern summer, barefoot blue July. Blue eyes and auburn hair, sitting looking pretty by the fire in a lawn chair. New to town and new to me, but really red lips were sipping on sweet tea. Shot me a little like a shooting star, so I grabbed a beer and my old guitar, and we sat around till the break of dawn, howling, singing our favorite song. Never gonna go, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lights in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern summer, barefoot blue July. Oh, never gonna go, never gonna slow down. We were shining like lighters in the dark in the middle of a rock show. We were doing it right. We were coming alive. Yeah, caught up in the southern summer, barefoot blue July. Barefoot blue July. A barefoot blue July. A barefoot blue July. A barefoot blue July. Barefoot blue July. It's right here. Barefoot morning. More information if you need it. Or it's Carson McCollum now. That's by you. Should it take this long? Easier said than done, I guess. I believe in being one in the love and the rest. Why does it have to be so hard? Doing my best to hold your heart, and I'll never let it go again. So why you always angry? Why you always quiet? Why do you say that long?
You never know what we'll play next. The Borderlands' best country music. K104.1 FM.
In the crawfish hole, 5 o'clock over on Saturday night, church on Sunday morning. We get a light, I get a crawfish over on Saturday night, church on Sunday morning.
Thank you, Little Fort, for listening to K104.1 FM, country right here in International Falls.
You can find your future running through the past. You can look for answers at the bottom of the glass. You can make your best friend never know your name. Mom tries to keep you from forgetting what you can. You can look for answers at the bottom of the glass.
It's Chris Young in Mitchell, Tim County. I'm hanging out at the end of the bar, just looking for answers at the bottom of an empty glass. Hey, I'm a trader. I think we all need to be terrified of something. What was last year? Murder hornets? Well, this year it's going to be the Joro spider, which showed up in Georgia last year, but is now spread all over the East Coast. Evidently, this thing can survive freezing temperatures, and it's about the size of a kid's hand when you put it there, and it flies through the air. There you go. It flies on its own web, and evidently it's exploded, and they're going to be seeing them all over the East Coast. Maybe murder hornets even. Can we put those two together?
You can unlock more cash than you realize from your home's equity with a cash out refinance today. In the last year, average home values have gone up nearly 20%. And with Rocket Mortgage, you can unlock thousands in less than 3 weeks. But you've got to act right now before rates go up. So when you're looking to unlock the cash in your home, Rocket can. Call 833-8-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com to get started.
This tax filing season could be one for the record books. There are thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits on the table, and Jackson Hewitt will help make sure you get every one you deserve. Tax credits for being a parent, taking care of a parent, taking classes, and so much more. Don't leave thousands on the table. Jackson Hewitt will make sure you get credit for all you do, and get your biggest refund guaranteed. Learn more and find your nearest location at jacksonhewitt.com.
Mostly sunny skies for today. Highs push up in the mid-teens. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Turning cloudy tonight with a low temperature around 0 with some snow showers and flurries developing. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Then we'll see scattered snow showers and flurries around the area on Friday. Cloudy otherwise with a high of 9 above. With northwest winds developing at 15 to 25 tomorrow. This is meteorologist Paul Crowley on K104. Right now, 14 below.
Serving part-time in the Army National Guard has led to a lot of firsts for me. It paid for me to be the first person in my family to go to school. That education got me to the first day at my dream job, which I can still hold while I serve part-time. That job and the home loan benefits I got from the Army National Guard helped me buy my first house. I also know that I will be one of the first to respond if my community ever needs me.
Sponsored by the Minnesota Army National Guard, aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
No 9 to 5 for the trade professional. At Menards, we're right there with you. We open early to serve working pros like you. Menards has the largest selection of building materials, tools, commercial supplies, and home improvement products for professionals. With enough stock on hand to get your job done today. So if your 9 to 5 is more like sunrise till the job is done, we'll be ready for you at Menards.
The Borderlands, A104.1 FM.
Just 2 more goals and I'm good to go. Yeah, shutting this tractor down. Give me a half an hour for a shave and a shower, and I'll be outside your house. Might have a little bit on my way, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little bit on my wheel, but they gonna shine with the up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut away, bumping up like neon lights, might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the deuce right off them tonight. Hard as I work all day, I'm gonna work hard 11 on you. Spin you all over that dance floor, right out of them hot shoes. And when you're ready to quit, baby, we can sit right at that bar in the door. And when I take you home, don't worry, babe, I'm gonna pick them up on the porch. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little dirt on my wheels, but we're gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut away, pump it up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. A little bit of dancing, a little collar romancing. I can get cleaned up if you ask me, but I can only get so fancy. Got a little dirt on my boots when I'm taking you uptown tonight. Might have a little dirt on my wheels, but they're gonna shine with you up inside. Gonna hit the club, gonna cut away, burn up like neon lights. Might have a little dirt on my boots, but we're gonna dance the dust right off them tonight. Got a little dirt on my boots. Got a little dirt on my boots.
Country's top hits originated from Borderbank Studios, coming your way on K104.
Bartender looked at me like, hurry up, man, we're closing down. Wait to say, and turn around. Got on that phone on the way home, ended up down the rabbit hole again. Funny how you haven't changed the bill, it's twice as pretty. Glad you finally got to see New York City. I know it's not a race, but it looks like you're getting over me faster than I'm getting over you. Hey, what you gonna do? I'm sick of sitting at the house, dying on my phone. I should have a song where I can be alone. Try to let you go, something always reminds me. I've been breaking up with easy in the 90s. I'm tired of getting drunk, tired of being free, tired of seeing pictures I don't wanna see. And you're everywhere, everywhere but behind me. I've been breaking up with easy in the 90s. Back then, I couldn't convince myself to let you call when I was out. You didn't know what to say, so you didn't leave a message. And guess you're probably at home right now, staying asleep. It's going out and what do you think? And I wouldn't have a clue that you been up to lately, or who you been up to with. But when I don't miss your calls, I guess you call, and I go right on again. I'm sick of sitting at the house, dying on my phone. I should have a song where I can be alone. Try to let you go, something always reminds me. I've been breaking up with easy in the 90s. I'm tired of being drunk, tired of being free, tired of seeing pictures I don't wanna see. And you're everywhere, everywhere but behind me. I've been breaking up with easy in the 90s. Modern love is the modern heartbreak. I'm just a product of my generation. reminds me I'm tired of getting drunk, tired of being free, tired of seeing pictures I don't wanna see. They're everywhere that behind me. I've been making it was easy and not easy.
Thanks, Fort Francis, for keeping us country with K104.1 FM, International Falls, Minnesota.
Touching down, 6-9 honeymoon, sun-kissed kids, still drunk on love. All-inclusive margaritas and Malibu, so praying we can pay rent this month. That romance's welcome home, but I think it's rather irony. It's more than some bricks and stone. No, there ain't nothing like home. You ain't got much, no, we got all we need. This life goes, baby, all I know ain't nothing like home sweet. You and me. Your love's like porch swing on Sunday, just as gentle as a summer sunrise. They say it's where the heart is, where my feeling good, long as I got your hand, I'm fine. Could be white brick and picket fences, some busted AC or two. Some picture perfect if you will. No, it don't get much better than two big farmhouse, Polaroid kids with a red soul sign. Sitting on boxes in the living room, laughing and crying, just staring at them 2.1s. Time to make a little more room in our heads.
It's Home Sweet with Russell Dickerson and Mitch Ryder playing the hits for you. Chasing After You, that'll be Ryan Hood and Mary Morris. Coming up, Jim Camp. Stay right here for Chris Jensen. Just done. There.
Hey, you! Ever wanted to learn a language like French or Spanish, or even Norwegian, but thought it would be too difficult or time-consuming? Then try Babbel. Quick 10-minute lessons.
See if that.
Babbel. Games, podcasts, even live online classes. classes with a real teacher. Hola, clase. In no time, chatting about real-life topics will feel, well, effortless. Learn a new language with ease. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect time to power up productivity and gaming victories. Now you can save what Dell employees save on high-performance tech. Save 17% on XPS and select Alienware computers with Intel Core processors. Plus, check out exclusive savings on Dell monitors, headsets, and accessories for greater immersion while you do. Upgrade today by calling 800 by Dell. Again, that's 800 by Dell, or you can visit Dell.com/semi-annual sale.
Their first hunt was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallion will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. Each week when the medallion is found, one lucky leprechaun will receive prizes from our medallion hunt sponsors. An oil change, $40 gift cards and awnings, money off of a flooring purchase, with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you to our sponsors for making this event happen. Heckman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronnie's, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all gold seekers in our spring medallion hunt.
This is K104 Country.
Down. The first time I saw you down, the first dance was 2 hours down. That one kiss I knew there was nothing I wanted to do just to get you back. I saw you with the first night around it. Every last breath till the last hour is counting. Just say the word, girl, paint me perfect. I quit till the bell says my work is done. Like the very last song on the radio, done. Like the cowboy gets the bird and takes the road. I give you all time of days in the sun. Whatever you need, I won't stop till it's done. Done. All the hell I was raising down, all the careless heartbreaking done. For the chance that you're taking, I spend my nights praying and all my days chasing that high star hill with the fog hanging around it. Every last breath till the last hour is counting. Just say the word, girl, paint me perfect. I won't quit till the bell says my work is done. Like the very last song on the radio, done. Like the cowboy gets the bird and takes the road. I give you a lifetime of days in the sun. Wherever you be, I won't stop till it's done.
sports in the Northland is right here at 104.1 FM.
You come over when your hands are gone. Always catch me when I'm not that strong. Then you wanna stay all night long. Ain't nothing wrong. Then the way you put you on my chest. Gotta get it, make you forget. Girl, if you answer's always yours. Every time you call. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So now I talk to you up, back, leave me standing alone, feeling free. Every time you say that time, you come back to the love you run from. Don't know why, let you go. I do, 'cause I love chasing you.
Listen.
Wish I could fix it, but it feels too late. If I could turn it off before I would. There's something about you makes me think that we could make it up to life. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So never let time till you walk back down. Leave me standing alone, feeling free. Every time you say that time, you come back to the love you run from. Don't know why I let you come to. 'Cause I love chasing you. When the world's all gone, always catch me when I'm that strong. And then I'm staying all night long. Ain't nothing new. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So never let time till you walk back down. Leave me standing alone, feeling free.
The best country music is K104.1 FM.
Tell the old man to do some largemouth fishing in another town. Just got too much on the plate to bait and cast and line. You can always put in Cherokee's hand till you kill it. If you can keep putting off the edge with that girl whose heart you hold, so it might last someday further down the road. You can always put it down on your hand till you kill it. If you got a chance, take it. Take it all you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna live someday, hold it as long and as strong and as close as you can till you can. There's a box of peas apart sitting in the trunk of that 60 Always get on fixing up that Pontiac till you keep. You got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. You're gonna live someday. Hold on as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Take the phone call from tomorrow. Just call away. 'Cause you'll never know how bad you want it till you can't someday. Don't wait on now, 'cause tomorrow is not sure. Say you're sorry, or I love you. 'Cause man, you never know. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. You're gonna live someday. Hold it as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Yeah, if you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. You're gonna live someday. Hold it as long and as strong and as close as you can. Until you can't. Till you can.
Hanging out with Cody Johnson until you can, which I think would be now. Well, because the song's over. Hey, I'm Mitch Ryder. How do you throw ice cream? You put it in a bowl, or you like me, and 45% of Americans that eat it right out of the carton? Why waste time? Right? That's what I said. My hand will warm it up, and then I can work around the edges, make that little ice cream volcano in the middle of the carton, and then start working my way down through the middle. Can't be the only one. Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offer. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the hits, KBB.com.
You probably wouldn't leave thousands of dollars on the table every night. Why leave thousands on the table with your tax return? Jackson Hewitt will help make sure you don't. This year, there are thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits. Your Jackson Hewitt tax credit will help you track down every last one, so you get your biggest refund guaranteed. Don't leave thousands on the table this year. Discover thousands of dollars in tax credits instead. Learn more at jacksonhewitt.com.
Mostly sunny skies for today. Highs push up in the mid-teens. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Clear and cloudy tonight with a low temperature around 0 with some snow showers and flurries developing. Southwest winds 10 to 15. We'll see scattered snow showers and flurries around the area on Friday. Cloudy otherwise with a high of 9 about. With northwest winds developing at 15 to 25 tomorrow. This is meteorologist Paul Conley on K104. Right now, 14 below.
Their first hunt was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallion will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. Each week when the medallion is found, one lucky leprechaun will receive prizes from our medallion hunt sponsors. An oil change, $40 gift cards for Ronnie, money off of a flooring purchase, with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you to our sponsors for making this event happen. Ekman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronnie's, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all gold seekers in our spring medallion hunt.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect time to power up productivity and gaming victories. Now you can save what Dell employees save on high-performance tech. Save 17% on XPS and select
on how to get it. And keep it clean with the Craftsman 20-volt mower with free blower for only $299. That's a big value for a beautiful entrance. Create a season full of happiness. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, about 310 to 316. U.S. only. Stocks offer exclusive Alaska and Hawaii.
Check it out, Country Hits, K104.1 FM.
Hang up that red dress, let down your coat, cancel those reservations, there's no need to go nowhere. Cherish your liquor right now, girl, I bet you're thinking I'm crazy. There's a side of you that I want to see, but no, she's just too amazing. Give me that girl with your hair in a mess, slippy little smile with your hand on my chest. That's the you that I like best. Give me that girl, give me that girl letting up on me. Old t-shirt and a pair of jeans. That's the you I want to see. Give me that girl that's beautiful, without a trace of makeup on, barefoot in the kitchen, singing the favorite song, dancing around like a fool, starting an old show. Give me the girl that the rest of the world ain't lucky enough to know. Give me that girl with the hair in a mess, sleepy little smile with the hair on my chest. That's the you that I like best. Give me that girl, give me that girl letting up on me. Old t-shirt and a pair of jeans. That's the you I want to see. Give me that girl, give me that girl. Sleepy little smile with the hair on my chest. That's the you that I like best. Give me that girl. Give me that girl letting up on me. Old t-shirt and a pair of jeans. That's the you I want to see. Give me that girl. Give me that girl. Nobody in his right mind would have left her. That was her favorite song. She sang along every time it came home. First time we danced was to Marina Del Rey, and I fell right there and then. I didn't want that song to end. Baby blue was the color of her eyes. I can still see you now. Probably will for the rest of my life. Damn, say, killing me. I've always been your biggest fan. Now I can't even listen. It's a blessing more than I heard this. Damn, say, I used to love the songs, but now every time that one comes on, my heart gets broken. But do I wish I could get back? know I've always been your biggest fan, but now I can't even listen, 'cause I'm in too blessed and hurt. You know this was damn straight. I used to love your songs, but now every time you one comes on, my heart gets broken down. But do I wish I could get back? Damn straight. Nobody in his right mind would have left her. That was her favorite song. Just hang along every time you came home. Turn it up and tell a friend. We've got the best country music of yesterday and today. K104.1 FM. Did you work on the tractor? Did you down and she drives? Are you whiskey been hellbound? Even though you might have tried. Did you cruise down that road? If you taste the rain alive, are you on? More of the best country can be found here at 104.1 FM, KSDF, International Falls.
From ABC News. Sherry requesting there were no breakthroughs, but they did talk. Ukraine's foreign minister and Russia's foreign minister in Turkey overnight. Ukraine's Dmitry Kuleba, after an hour and a half worth of discussion, said,
We are ready to seek balanced diplomatic solutions to put an end to this war, but we will not surrender.
Vice President Kamala Harris in Poland for meetings also about Ukraine, promising some level of protection if the war escalates further.
As we have said from the beginning, if Russia were to take aggressive action, there would be consequences. Those consequences, I believe, have been evident, but are a result of the work that we have been doing together as a unified force.
Ukrainian officials say 3 people were killed in the shelling of that maternity and children's hospital in the hard-hit port city of Mariupol. ABC's Mona Koser-Abdi.
Russian forces have been bombarding Mariupol since the start of the invasion. The mayor says more than 1,200 civilians have been killed. A number ABC News is unable to verify. Disturbing images from the city showing Ukrainian civilians and soldiers being buried in mass graves. Former pro boxer Vladimir Klitschko, the brother of the mayor of Kyiv, went on social media to make this plea.
the most unbearable casualties are the children. Children are dying, but it doesn't snap.
The House of Representatives voting overnight to ban all Russian energy sources, an even tougher move than banning Russian oils, President Biden announced earlier in the week. The British government taking unprecedented steps to restrict the Russian owner of the British soccer club Chelsea. The reigning European and world champions will be allowed to play, but they cannot register new players and cannot sell merchandise, along with other restrictions. The UK government calls Chelsea owner Roman Abramovich a pro-Kremlin oligarch with $12 billion. By an hour and a half, we'll get a snapshot on inflation and jobs from the Labor Department. Inflation expected to have risen again in February by a lot. Dow futures down 300 points. You're listening to ABC News.
You're driving home when, oh no, you hit the longest red light in town. What's this? You're smiling because your car smells amazing. You just installed a Febreze car brake kit 5 weeks ago. With up to 40 days of consistent Febreze scent, those lights can stay red for as long as they like.
Kelly Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offer. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the it's, KBB.com.
Spring forward an hour this weekend.
It's the best time.
That's what it's all about, man. Daylight savings time. A reminder from KSDM and KGFF Radio to set your clocks ahead 1 hour before you go to bed Saturday night.
Everybody clap! It's the Broadway musical you've been waiting for, and it's at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. It's Footloose the Musical. Based on the hit movie that captured the hearts of America, Footloose will bring down the house with bursting energy, heart-stopping dancing, and electrifying music. And a story that bridges an entire town together. Don't miss an evening of pure celebration with Footloose the Musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Footloose will stir your heart and lift your spirits. Call Chanhassen Dinner Theaters for tickets today or visit chanhassendt.com.
Well, the boys around here don't listen to the Beatles run. Old Bo Silver Steel jukebox leader at the honky tonk. Where the boots start. Gone. What? Yeah, rock the car every day. Give me my third. Gotta get it in the car before the rain comes down. To get paid. To get the girl. Maybe before we drive. Yeah, the boys around here talking about square bill. Talking about girls. Talking about trucks. Running in red. Girls out kicking up dust. The boys around here singing up a prayer to the man upstairs. Backwoods the chick, don't take no lip. Shoot it back, shoot it back, shoot it back, strip. Well, the girls around here, they're keeping it country. Get it down, I know how to keep it country. And I'm not to tell you that these girls around here, yeah, they still love me. Other girls around here, they own this little whistle. Shaking that sugar sweet as Dixie crystal. They act like y'all get sand and draw and just can't help it 'cause they just keep falling. But boys around here, taking my story, talking about girls, talking about trucks, running in red, girls out kicking up dust. The boys around here, singing up a prayer to the man upstairs. Backwoods the chick, don't take no lip. Shoot it back and shoot it back and shoot it back and spit.
It's Cole Swindell and the CMA Award winner, Lady Wilson there. Saying never. Dustin Lynch is going riding roads. But they just Robert, Walker Hayes, making say hi. I'm Walker Hayes, and this funny. Right up. She said, maybe.
Some days it's tough, just getting up. Throwing on these boots and making that. Some days I'd rather get no show than any old ride, go, ride. But when she said, some nights I come home at night, feel like running my fist through the wall. Is it even worth what I'm fighting for anymore? Getting torn on the head of it all. But when she says, baby, oh, it comes in on the whistle of the face through my head and says, hey, yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me crazy. When she says, baby, just lay down by my side. She's a perfect psychic. Every bit of mine is mine. Something I can do. Your best friend waits in lovely home. But when she says, baby, oh, it comes in on the whistle of the baby. Spinning my head and says, hey, yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me crazy. When she says, baby, oh, when she says, baby, yeah, that look in her eyes got me coming alive and driving me crazy.
Even Canada loves listening to the Borderlands' favorite country station, K104.1 FM.
This town ain't got no nightclub. We don't need the neon light. Girl, I keep that 87 gas truck 30 early out there in the drive. put your hand out the window, turn around, you're turning on. Riding birds, don't nobody go down. Little trip through the countryside. It's 30 years making the world go round. I hit her just to make you stop. Oh, you know it's a caution, you know. All the time that I wanna showcase. Never looking at you, but you me. Riding roads on a night like this. Out there where the moon hits the water, out there where your lips are dark. I don't know where we are, but somebody stole the street signs. I'ma take a sweet time. It's like to go out to river, but you don't have shotgun. I'm free, so gotta make a plan, baby. Whether we are really not one, baby. Riding roads, don't nobody go down. You're a trip through the countryside. It's 30 years making the world go round. I hit her just to make you stop. Oh, yeah, it's a fashion, you know. All the things that I wanna showcase. Never looking to do what you do. Riding roads on a night like this. Just riding roads on a night like this. I got one hand on the wheel and I got the other trying to cross the line. Yeah, the way you make me feel, I wanna keep it rolling till the sunlight. Riding roads, don't nobody go down. Yeah, trip through the countryside. It's 30 years making the world go round. I hit her just to make you stop. Oh yeah, it's a fashion, you know. All the things that I wanna showcase. Never looking to do what you do. Just riding roads on a night like this. Just riding roads on a night like this.
From Motorbank Studio, we're playing in ice houses from Rainy Lake to Lake of the Woods 24 hours a day.
It's like a little shot of John. Size love, crying, just trying to do the damn thing. My chains, you all in my truck. Trying paying like 35 bucks. Squeeze me shoes, mama knees me down. And I'm just trying to keep my body right. My size like Joe. Trying to get tired, so I don't go to hell. Just trying to keep my life to figure it out. Yeah, I made it up. You see me, baby, cigarette, and I'm just hooked on liquor. Try not to do that all the time. The lower I get, the more I am. Try to get paid on the other one, lay out. Hey, y'all, at the end of the day, I'm just another jump here, guy. The power's out, and trying to steal my body out. Calling my songs out of jail. Trying to get tired, so I don't go to hell. Talking my life to figure it out. Yeah, I made it up. You see me, baby,
Well, the guys are king of TikTok, man. Every time I flip open the Instagram Reels, which all TikToks end up being on, it's Walker Hayes and somebody dancing to One of the Summit. So good for them. I'm going to try to, not great news this morning. You know what the number one breakfast you should avoid is? Coffee and donuts. According to experts, brain chemistry, the combination of carbs and sugar and caffeine and coffee and donuts make your blood sugar skyrocket and then plummet. Well, the easy way to fix that is have more coffee and donuts. Why is it always so simple and they make it complicated?
You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just come out and serve it feels like it falls a bit flat. So we're going to tap into human emotion, first with some music. Then in a serious tone, I'll say, save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. And even though you say it's easy to get Progressive, may fade out the music so you know it was poignant. Wow, powerful stuff. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company with affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
It's tango there, everybody. Follow after me and step and back and slide and dip. That's tango.
How's those two really with Tango Shots? KS probably the heart-shaped Honey Nut Cheerios. He found out they can help lower cholesterol. Now he's having fun taking care of his heart in all sorts of new ways.
Let's see those hips move, people.
Hurry and get your heart-shaped Cheerios. They're only here for a limited time.
Green Tech Manufacturing has immediate openings for drafting, cleaning, welders, and assemblers. Benefits include health insurance, paid time off, paid holidays, IRA matching, and life and supplemental insurance. For more information, go to www.green-techmfg.com or give us a call at 218-283-3416.
McDonald's International College is looking for dedicated managers and crew, now hiring all positions. Get a job that fits your life, inspires the best, and moves you forward. With competitive wages and tuition assistance, head to McDonald's to fill out an application located on Highway 53.
Hello, this is Kevin Gursky, owner of Gursky Transportation here in International Falls. I'm looking for one full-time and two part-time Class A truck drivers to load trailers in Barry County Carrier and haul to International Falls. Candidates must be vaccinated. These are 12-hour day shifts. We offer excellent pay and benefits with company-paid health insurance, 401k, and vacation. If interested, give me a call at 218-689-2064 or find us on Facebook at Nagurski Transportation.
Green Forest Wood Products in Little Fork is looking for reliable and diligent individuals for their labor position team. The prospective candidate will work 4 10-hour days, Monday through Thursday, with overtime available. Green Forest offers very competitive wage, paid vacation, a 401k program, and health insurance. If you're looking for a great job, contact Kevin at 218-240-5759 or stop by 4860 Highway 11 North in Little Fork for an application and an interview. Green Forest Wood Products, a great place to work.
Falls Lumber Company Incorporated is looking for a full-time salesperson in their design center. Required attributes include being an organized person with self-motivation and a passion for building and design. Falls Lumber Company Incorporated offers paid vacation at holidays, matching retirement plan, and purchasing incentives. They offer competitive wages commensurate with experience. Please email resume to wade@fallslumber.net. A104.1 FM.
think I'm on late. The boss thinks I've been sick for days. And mama's probably on the way, 'cause I ain't picked up the phone. I've been in places, but they're all up in my head. Overthinking, overthinking, ever since you left. Been gone, sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. Been trying to figure out how to get down. Sitting up for a train, hiding out of the pain, starting a country song. Living my way, living my way, ever since you moved out. I've been gone. Oh, took a trip down memory lane, checked in a hotel hallway. Passed right by my way without leaving my living room. Places, but they're all up in my head. Overtaken, overthinking, ever since you left. Been gone, been gone. Been sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. Been trying to figure out how to get down. Sitting up for a train, hiding out of the pain, starting a country song. Living my way, living my way, ever since you moved out. I've been gone. Sitting on the couch watching TV all day long, all day long. I've been trying to figure out how to get down. Sitting up for a train, hiding out of the pain, starting a country song. Living my way, living my way, ever since you moved on. I've been gone. I've been gone.
Welcome to the Borderland, and thanks for listening to KY4.1 FM, your country music station. Moonlight's creeping in the window, reading in case you were wondering if maybe it's bad. So why even bother? Looking at the reasons not to, maybe we ought to. She said, well, think a little less. Baby, looking out like a cigarette. Get you out of this night under that dress. Kiss a little more, kiss a little more, think a little less. When the face down, it's the meeting with the eyes. Tell her out loud, how I dropped you off at home and I want you to the bed. Tomorrow you can say we're just friends, but baby, till then, we can kiss a little more, think a little less. Baby, looking out like a cigarette, and get you out of this bar under that dress. Kiss a little more, kiss a little more, think a little less. If you love country music like we love country music, keep it on 104.1 FM in International Falls.
You know that nobody will steal my love, my love. Can't take my eyes off you, even if I wanted to. I stay holding you here and now, watching all the stars align. I wanna stay here forever. If the sky could be falling, only good and matter. But you're still the safe in my arms. Oh, nobody will steal my love, my love. Don't leave my heart alone. My heart is yours forever. If I could throw you my love, baby, you know I don't want. No one that can use my money. Take it all, but then you nobody will steal my love. Nobody will steal my love. Tattoo your name on me, so I can wear it on my sleeve. Make sure that everyone knows it. 'Cause baby, you're mine, and I can't live without you. Can't steal my love. No one changing my mind. Nobody will steal my love. My love, don't leave my heart alone. My heart is yours forever. If I could throw you my love, baby, you know I don't want. No one that can use my money. Take it all, but then ain't nobody gonna steal my love. My love, ain't nobody gonna steal my love. As long as stars are dancing around me, there'll never be a me without you. Ain't no way nobody gonna steal my love. My love, don't leave my heart alone. My heart is yours forever. If I could throw you my love, baby, you know I don't want to. No one that can use my money. Take it all, but then ain't nobody gonna steal my love. Ain't nobody gonna steal my love. Ain't nobody gonna steal my love.
It's Dan and Shay, Steal My Love. Yes, but not my dog, please. That's my love. Various Ruckers coming up. Got a little beers and sunshine coming your way. Could use that. I have to think about it at the beach right now. Keith Urban on the way. Randy Hauser next. We're going to find out how country feels.
Spring break. You only get one each year, making what to do kind of a big deal. But no worries, Mall of America is here to help you plan the best spring break ever. Headed out of town? We've curated pro-level packing lists so you're prepped and in perfect style wherever you're headed. And you can even click and buy with Shop Them Away online. It's so easy. Looking for an amazing in-town getaway? Radisson Blue Mall of America makes it so simple. Like their fun-filled rad spring break package with all family entertainment galore, or the 4 kids camping package. S'mores included. Want a day to just play during spring break? It's off to Mall of America because there's something for any age. From Crayola Experience to Moose Mountain Adventure Golf to Nickelodeon Universe. And just when you think it couldn't get more fun under a 72 degrees and sunny roof, it's our 30th birthday. There's a surprise around every corner, from exciting events to great giveaways. Our birthday, your gift. The best spring break ever. Visit mallofamerica.com/spring break to start planning yours today.
You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive.
But when we just come out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So we're going to sing it.
We're singing what's down.
We'll even sing the business part.
When you bundle your home and auto with Progressive.
That's a commercial you'll remember, even if you don't remember the bundle and save with Progressive part.
We're singing a commercial.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states or situations.
This is the end of the jingle bell insurance.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offer.
Instant Cash Offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the it's, KBB.com.
The Quarters Country Connection, K104.1 FM.
You were raised on an asphalt farm. I never heard it used to grow. Never walked down by the river. Never heard it comes to toe. You never rode in the hay. You never bought it in for real. Kind of bought it with girl. You never show how country feels. But you hold on, hold on. Get your son of a slave on back. Get your shoes on, pick them up. Get your son of a slave on back. I'll take you up and down. These dollars and years, let me show you how. Country blues. Never watched a single thing from the bed of the pickup truck. Never been so into somebody. Still right there when it comes back up. Well, when you say it, you gotta pack you that whole thing. Pop down the water. Let me show you how close it is. But you have that. Get you some of this low down back. Keep your shoes on, kick it off. Get you some of this low down back. I'll take you up and down. These dollars and years, let me show you how. Country blues. Let your hair down. Put your some of this low on back. Keep your shoes on. But you have that. Get you some of this low on back. Keep your shoes on. Pick 'em up. Get you some of this low on back. I'll take you up and down. These dollars and years, let me show you how. Country blues. Country blues.
If you love country music, keep it on 104.1 FM in International Falls.
Well, I ain't gonna work today. Just wanna sit around and play. Wanna hit balls off the dock. Kick back in my flip-flops. Don't owe nothing to the lender. Nothing spinning in the blender. The only thing on my agenda is beers and sunshine. On fire in summertime. That porch rises South Carolina. Ain't nothing calling me. I'm not there stressing over me. Let's get our friends and hit the lake. Grab a boat and let the float. A little buzzing, a little toasted. We're gonna hang around a little fun now. Something that will never come down. We're gonna hold on to it. Summertime, that porch lights in South Carolina. Ain't nothing finer than me and my bush stacking up a little light of the sky. Don't know how to fix it, but I got to live it too long. The midtime's so rough, it's easy. Get it on with the yes I need. It's getting some sunshine.
From Kettle Falls to Lake Capitola, thanks for listening on K104.1 FM, International Falls.
Saw the man in black spotlight down the street, saw my best friend. Feel like I've been running since the day that I was born. Eagle on the back, Phoenix on my arm. Just goes on the drifters and all the dreamers ready to fly. I was born to rock stars, lifting the guitars and dream the sky. Just like mine. Told you never amount to anything. Just wasting your time chasing the tail of a dragon can't dream. But I'm here to tell you everything can happen in this life if you got the heart and the passion and the godless fire inside. This goes out to the drifters and all the dreamers ready to fly. Stars lifting the guitars and dream the sky. Goes out to the drifters and all the dreamers ready to fly. Are you one of the rock stars and lifting the guitars and taking the sky? Goes out to the drifters and all the dreamers ready to fly.
Keith Urban and Mitch Ryder hanging out with you here this morning. Thank you very much for doing that, by the way. If you're feeling a little lazy but you want people to think that you're actually busy, here's an idea for you. Skate. That's what they used to do as late as the mid-1700s. Doctors and philosophers warned against bathing at the time. Animal odors were considered very important and socially respected part of our bodies. You get this, the strong smell was believed to show how vigorous and alive you were. And the worse you smelled, the more attractive you were thought to be. And busy. Lonely, but busy now.
That's the sound of a cracking ceiling fan at a home inspection. But if a realtor waiter said a newfound leak might only cause memories. With their expertise, a realtor can suggest a code closing and even connect you to a contractor to help you shore up that leak and alleviate your worries. When it comes to cracks and things, the expertise of a realtor can make all the difference. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
At Lowe's, every pro is an MVP to us, no matter how big or small your business is. Earn back when you spend, get exclusive offers, and paint rewards. It all adds up to help level up your business. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards and Partnership Program today. Minimum purchase required. Earnings and paint rewards awarded as Lowe's e-gift cards. Exclusions, restrictions, and more terms apply. Valid through 12/31/22. See Lowe's.com/L/Pro Loyalty terms. Subject to change. U.S. only.
Ball State Sunny skies for today. Highs push up to the mid-teens. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Turning cloudy tonight with a low temperature around 0 with some snow showers and flurries developing. Southwest winds 10 to 15. We'll see scattered snow showers and flurries around the area on Friday. Cloudy otherwise with a high at 9 today. With northwest winds developing at 15 to 25 tomorrow. It will leave it out of spot cloudy at 104. Right now, 13 below.
It's the March Madness Selection Show live at the Golden Bar with Tim Rinaldi and myself, Mike Borstead, Monday night, March 14th at 6 p.m. Join Tim and I as we break down every region and match up each team with individuals that signed up during the contest. So again, join Tim Rinaldi and myself, Mike Borstead, for March Madness at Golden Bar Monday night at 6 p.m.
Arrowhead Transit has great career opportunities for anyone who enjoys driving. They have openings for one full-time and one part-time bus driver in International Falls. The full-time position starts at $17.63 per hour plus full benefits. The part-time position starts at $16.62 per hour. CDL with passenger endorsement is required, but Arrowhead Transit will provide the training necessary to obtain it. Positions open until filled. Apply today at arrowheadtransit.com/careers. Arrowhead Transit is an equal opportunity employer.
This is Bronco Girls Hockey Captain Kaylee Graves, and you're listening to your home of Bronco Sports, K104 in International Falls.
You never knew if the person next to you in line is a McMuffin, a McGriddles, biscuit, or burrito person. But what you do know is that every last one of us in the room put on McDonald's breakfast this morning and brave enough to get out of bed at 3:07.
Get 2 savory sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for $4.50. Refresh yourself by adding any size soft drink. Prices and participation may vary. Several items at regular price cannot be combined with any other offer or combo.
The County Veteran Service Office will host a second Veteran Suicide Prevention Community Action Planning meeting on Tuesday, March 15th at 6 p.m. at the Baptist Community Center. Community members are invited to hear project updates and participate in further planning and activities aimed at raising suicide awareness and initiating prevention strategies. Refreshments provided. For more information or questions, please contact the Veteran Service Office at 283-1179.
The Borders Country Connection, K104.1 FM.
We love you with love and we wanna have fun. Yeah, we kiss on the Mondays, we pray on the Sundays. Pass it around and we dream about one day. Just this is how we roll.
Can't believe that you got me in so tight. I had to take a pull so I wouldn't cry. You got it on the church door saying goodbye. Yeah, I believe when you say you're in a better place. You had a wrong side, but you had amazing grace. I know you're way off up in the clouds, but if you could still hear me right now.
Check it out, Country Hits, 7 days a week on the Borders Country Connection, 104.1 FM.
blame it on time all over the line. But it ain't the same. It's a different kind of feeling. Not the one I knew. From the sweat on your lips to how you make your mind fits. Told I've always loved you, but I thought maybe I can lose to this. It's better every time you kiss me like this. It's stronger than all that I've been through. More than every single day before. Didn't know I could ever love you more than I did. Baby, I do. I don't love you like I used to. You got no end, like a thing beside a door. Sweeter with time, like strawberry wine. It gets as good as it gets going low. I would know what you did way back then. I'll be right, keep fighting, higher than I've ever been. Oh, no, I love you like I used to. It's better every time you kiss me like this. It's stronger than all that I'm with you. Every single day before. Didn't know I could ever love you more than I did. Baby, I do. I don't love you like I used to. Don't love you like I used to. Better every time you kiss me like this. It's stronger than all that I've been through. Every single day before. Didn't know I could ever love you more than I did. Baby, I do. I don't love you like I used to. She said, I seen you here before. I said, I've been here a time or two. She said, hello, my name is Bobby Joe. Meet my twin sister, Betty Lou. And we're both feeling kind of wild tonight. You're the only cowboy in this place. We'll pick you up for a rodeo. I'll put a big Texas smile on your face. I said, girls, I ain't as good as I once was. I've got a few years on me now. But there was a time back in my prime.
Number one in country from Border Lake Studio, you're listening to KSDF 104.1 FM in International Falls, Minnesota.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Talks between the foreign ministers of Ukraine and Russia leading to no breakthroughs. Vice President Kamala Harris meeting with Polish leaders in Warsaw about the war in Ukraine, saying during a joint news conference,
We will do everything together, in partnership, in solidarity, to support what is necessary at this very moment in terms of the humanitarian and security needs of Ukraine and Ukrainian people.
she is embracing calls for an international war crimes investigation against Russia for the attack on that maternity and children's hospital in the port city of Mariupol. One child was among the 3 people killed, and over 17 were wounded, including a woman needing to give birth. Doctors and children were buried in the rubble. ABC's Ian Connell is in Kyiv.
The White House now with a warning saying we should all be on the lookout for Russia to possibly use chemical or biological weapons in Ukraine, citing Russia's own false claim that the US and Ukraine are preparing chemical weapons of their own.
The mayor of Ukraine's capital city now says 2 million people have fled Kyiv. In about a half hour, we'll get weekly numbers on inflation, which is rising at the fastest pace in decades. Analysts say next month's inflation data will likely be even hotter, with a surge in energy prices tied to Russia's invasion of Ukraine. In an attempt to tame inflation, the Federal Reserve is set to announce interest rate hikes at its meeting next week. It's ABC's Elizabeth Schulte. Oil prices did drop overnight. Tiger Woods is officially a Hall of Famer. He was enshrined in the World Golf Hall of Fame last night. He's won 15 majors, but still, he says, even he faced discrimination in his career.
I was denied access to the tunnel houses. That's fine. Put my shoes on there in the parking lot. I asked 2 questions only. That was it. Where was the first tee, and what was the course record?
Woods' 14-year-old daughter Sam introduced him. While Futures down 300 points, you're listening to ABC News.
And now a message from Huck's Tissues. It's that time of year when spring's in full swing and explosions of life make allergies really zing. Each sniffle and swipe can be a moment of dread as ordinary tissues make noses angry and red. So keep Puffs by your side to soften all your blows with Air Puff Magic. They'll cushion your nose. Especially during allergy season, a nose in deserves Puffs in B.
We travel to see what's around the bend and what we're capable of. And now Capital One's new classic travel card can keep up with you. Introducing Venture X from Capital One, with 10x miles on hotels and rental cars, and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel, and 2x miles on everything else you buy. Venture X, for those always asking, where next? Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details. Hi, this is Joe Tree, manager at Super One. On behalf of Super One and County Market, I invite you into either store to see all that we have to offer. This week, check out our coupon book. Extra large red or green grapes are $1.97 per pound. Dole iceberg cat lettuce is 99 cents each, limit 1. Vine ripened cantaloupe is 77 cents per pound. 64-ounce Land O'Lakes chocolate milk or orange juice are $1.99 each. Golden Plump boneless skinless chicken breast is $2.99 per pound, plus many more great deals. Super One County Market, both located on Highway 1171 in International Falls.
A social distancing tip.
Putting distance between yourself and others is critical to slowing the spread of coronavirus. So here are ways to stay in contact without the physical contact part. Call, send a text, set up a video conference, post on social media, dedicate a song on the radio. If you have symptoms of fever, dry cough, and shortness of breath, call your healthcare provider before going to their office. For more info, visit coronavirus.gov.
Let's all do our part, because we're all #alone together. Brought to you by the Ad Council.
It's the morning show with Dwayne Etienne and Tim Ringhoffer. Better variety.
You guys just keep me going through my day, always.
Good morning, it is 7:04. I am Dwayne Etienne with me, Tim Ringhoffer. We have minus 9 degrees. That's minus 23 degrees Celsius in the Falls, Fort Francis. Expected high today, 15 degrees. We have 58% maybe southwest wind at 9 miles per hour. A bit of a wind chill, making it feel more like minus 24 degrees. The sun rose at 6:34. It's going to set at 6:11. We'll have a more in-depth look at weatherology weather with Paul Conley at approximately a quarter after the hour. It is time now for news. News this hour is brought to you by Bremer Bank. Member FDIC at 345 4th Avenue, International Falls, and online at bremer.com. My friend's Garbage Service, family owned and operated since 1973, and by Ember. The regular meeting of the Creechton County Board of Commissioners took place on Tuesday, March 8th at 9:30 a.m. Some of the items that were discussed and taken care of, there was a motion by Commissioner Murray and seconded by Stowe to approve the use of American Rescue Plan funds in the amount of $51,500 to servants of shelter for the Northern Lights Motel Housing Project, subject to the City of International Falls support of the project. That motion carried. And a motion by Shogun and seconded by Stowe to approve the use of the American Rescue Plan funds for the amount of $45,000 to PETA for local tax preparation assistance. There was also the authorization of the sheriff to move forward with the ICS role for a professional service agreement for a potential new jail. There are two phases. Phase one is scoping and design at the cost of $40,000 with delivery by the end of September of 2022. Phase two is architectural with total professional fees at 10.5% of the project. There was discussion around sharing the jail with Lake of the Woods, and the sheriff said Lake of the Woods is in favor of this. Clint Corbett's ICS role noted that there would be 4 options delivered, one with Lake of the Woods and one without, one with the City of International Falls and one without. Commissioner Murray noted utilization of existing space is also part of the project. And the board chair then called for public comments, and Mark Lassard, Veteran Services Officer, reported that they were successful in getting the Veterans Memorial Grant with just under $9,700 from the state, with 50% match from the county. He also reported that they will have their second community suicide prevention meeting on March 15th at Bacchus at 6 p.m. The police in Cloquet are investigating what it says is the suspicious death of a woman. The Cloquet Police Department says its officers and officers from the Farm Block Police Department were called to the 900 block of Treble Lane for a medical reason at approximately 7:24 a.m. on March 3rd. Police arrived at the scene and found a woman who was unresponsive. She was pronounced dead at the scene, and police say the investigation is active and her death is being considered suspicious. The woman has since been identified by family as Amanda R. Kadat, who leaves behind 4 children, all boys aged 17, 12, 7, and 6. We would like to keep the 4 boys together, but we need help to make this happen, wrote Chris Roll, who identified herself as Kadat's mother in the GoFundMe campaign. My husband and I want to make sure these boys will succeed in the future. I know Amanda cannot physically be here to enjoy the children's milestones, but I pray she smiles from heaven as they reach milestones in their lives. As of this report, the GoFundMe had generated just over $3,000 of a $100,000 goal. Governor Tim Walz and 5 other Democratic governors have called on congressional leaders to temporarily suspend the federal gas tax prices at the pump due to the Russian invasion of Ukraine. President Biden announced Tuesday that the United States would ban energy imports from Russia, the latest in the growing number of economic sanctions the country is levying on Vladimir Putin's regime. The price of oil has been spiking since the invasion happened and continues to do so as sanctions escalate. While the United States gets only a small fraction of its oil from Russia, the wider sanction against countries from European countries and other allies is causing the rise in demand for oil supplies, with the rising barrel prices being passed on to consumers at the pump. To soften the blow from U.S. consumers as gas prices jump to over $4 per gallon, Walz and Wisconsin Governor Tony Evers has joined the governors of Michigan, Colorado, New Mexico, and Pennsylvania, calling on House and Senate leaders to suspend the federal gasoline tax for the rest of the year. The tax is currently 18.4 cents on a gallon unleaded and 24.3 cents on a gallon of diesel. This proposal has been criticized by the Minnesota GOP, who describes it as an election year gimmick. And a rural Pelican Rapids, Minnesota man has been arrested in connection with the theft of over 150 catalytic converters along with damaging the Pelican Rapids impound lot. Darrell G. Gill, of 34 of Earhart, has been charged with 2 counts of felony theft over $5,000. According to court records, detectives took reports from representatives of Collegeway Auto and EE Construction involving catalytic converter thefts, and the suspect had been seen on an early 90s model Polaris snowmobile. The deputy located the same snowmobile tracks and boot tracks next to a vehicle at a pallet company in the north side of Earhart. The vehicle also had its catalytic converter stolen. Upon further investigation by the sheriff's office, it was revealed that Dillon had a connection with a scrap dealer in Twin Pines Recycling in Wolverton. The owner of Twin Pines told detectives he knew Dillon and that he purchased 2 to 3 catalytic converters from Dillon on a weekly basis, and that he was on his way to the business to sell catalytic converters that day. When Dillon arrived at the business, he removed 2 catalytic converters. Court records indicate that Dillon admitted to cutting off catalytic converters on his girlfriend's car. all the catalytic converter effects occur in Lauderdale County. Sale records from January 21 through January 22 indicated that Dillon had sold 155 catalytic converters and 69 car batteries for $54,650. Sheriff's Office stated the investigation is still ongoing. In our Bozo criminal for today, he did say that the lottery win would be life-changing. It comes from Ellesmere, Kentucky, where a week ago, Bozo Joseph Harris won $250,000 in a Kentucky lottery scratch-off ticket. He said he was going to buy a new home and car with his winnings, but first there was some celebrating to be done. 2 days after claiming his prize, he was pulled over when a cop noticed his vehicle registration had expired. Inside the car, the cops found methamphetamine and a pipe with drug residue in it. He busted this new house and the car purchased will have to wait a while. We'll join M&M News right after this.
When you need good advice, you go to people who know you well enough to give you straight talk and honest answers. The ones who help you solve problems and make smart decisions. Working with Better Bank means your banker will know you and your business well enough to be your go-to for financial questions and advice. Because right now, relationships matter more than ever, and understanding is everything. Find out more at Burma.com.
Ben's Garbage Service has an immediate opening for a garbage route driver. Applicants must have a commercial driver's license, be at least 25 years old, and have a clean driving record. Applications are available on our website, bensgarbage.com, or at our office, 331 Highway 52. Again, Ben's Garbage Service has an immediate opening for a garbage route driver.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you, Rich, and thank you for looking at line 2 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who has supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor serving to this project. Thank you.
It's time to get out and play. Just visit anywhere lottery tickets are sold for a shot of big money. Please remember to play within your means, and you must be 18 or older to play.
The Powerball jackpot now estimated at $112 million. M&M News, I'm Brian Collin. Lawmakers continue talks in the state capitol, with House Democrats wanting $1 billion for COVID bonuses, and Republicans wanting $2.7 billion to replenish the unemployment insurance fund. Outside the Capitol Wednesday, striking Minneapolis teachers demanded more money for schools.
New Commerce, small businesses, new commerce employees. Can't believe what the impact on the Forest Service, state and reliable for them.
That's Republican Senator Frank Clark, who filed more. U.S. Department of Education signaling that student loan payments to Minnesotans may not restart in May. Tasha Raven reports.
Servicers were set to send out reminders at the end of this month, but have been instructed not to do so. This may mean the Biden administration is thinking of extending the payment pause for federal student loan borrowers again. It's unclear how long the freeze will be extended for. Since the start of the coronavirus pandemic 2 years ago, federal student loan holders have been given the option to not pay their monthly bill, and interest has been frozen in the meantime.
Minnesota will likely impose additional sanctions of its own against Russia. The bipartisan group of lawmakers announced a bill this afternoon to divest Minnesota's state pension fund from Russia. It was worth about $53 million prior to Russia's invasion of Ukraine. And Minnesota-based Korea says it's suspending all operations in Russia due to the invasion of Ukraine. Korea has a corporate office in Moscow and 2 production plants in Russia. The company also has an office in Kyiv. Attention neighbors, the Conservation Reserve Program, CRP, is now open. CRP is a great opportunity for those private farmers. It also helps improve the farm's profitability, delivers high-quality wildlife habitat, clear water, and new soil. The CRP sign-up is going on right now through March 11th. Find a local business-owned biologist at pheasantspring.org/CRP or visit your local USDA service. Find the best CRP to rest.
Hey, Mom, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
Well, I'm asking questions.
Okay.
Who grew them? Do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that. Hey, follow me. I'm going to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the answer. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a journey in Europe. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Republican candidate for governor, former Harper County Sheriff Rich Stone, makes an announcement this morning at the state capitol, less than 2 days after rival Scott Jensen named ex-Viking Matt Burke as his running mate. Carlton called political analyst Stephen Shear says the problem Republicans might encounter because they have so many candidates in the governor's race.
Getting unity and resources to their candidate in the November election, because we know that DFL has ample resources and will be unified around the governor won.
Shear notes GOP candidates are spending a lot of money going after each other before the state endorsement convention and probably before the primary election as well. The sentences 8.5 years in prison for a Brooklyn Park woman admitted to the death of her son. 39-year-old Tasha Tennant received the sentence on a first-degree manslaughter charge. Prosecutors say Tennant locked her 8-year-old son in the garage overnight in February of 2018. Temperatures dropped below zero and the boy died. And the Timberwolves beat the Thunder 132-102 last night for their 6th straight victory. This is MMA.
It is time now for Weatherology Weather, brought to you by your Allianz Insurance Agents at Northern Reliable Insurance Agency. On the phone is Weatherology meteorologist Mike Conley. All cold wind chills today.
The only events here for us, otherwise, just lighter snow and that's going to be slippery from the next several days. Also, this week today was just sunshine. The next sweeping pop over isolated. Southwest winds to kind of slight. Friday tonight, some snow showers, accumulation stay light, lows at 0. And then for Friday, we'll see snow showers, chances of flows, otherwise, maybe impact the partial sun as well, at 9 above. Northwest winds to 15 to 25 tomorrow. 15 below Friday night, Monday, Sunday, west winds to kind of 15, but higher down fairly. And then Saturday, partial sun, 5, 18. Other side of snow showers somewhere Saturday night, about 7 above. And then 27, Sunday, winds to 7 to 5. More snow shower chances coming Sunday night, 5 above. And then 27, sunny winds Monday, high sun, 25 to 30, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Down to 40.
Thank you very much, Conley. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning. That is Weatherology Weather, brought to you by your Allianz Insurance Agents at Northern Reliable Insurance Agency. Coming up from Boardman Studio in downtown International Falls, career golfers and sports.
Configuring the go-to. Deciding who controls the music. Remembering where you parked. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your vehicle doesn't have to be worth it. So you can get back to more important things. Like remembering if you're on the third or fourth level of a parking garage. That's simple human sense.
Please stop and see me, 10 hours, or give us a call at 218-283-4488.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you, Mitch, and thank you for their mind to replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this plan. Thank you. It's the morning show.
I depend on them to get my day started. How else would I know how to dress my kids for school?
The stop shot the head. Right past the goaltender. And you got a funky habit in it. Now here's Tim Winhoff for Local Sports.
The 7 Million Sports is brought to you by Northern Lumber. Everything to build anything, located on Highway 53 at 307th Street in International Falls. And by Vodabank, custom roofers, community focus. Game heard on KGHS and RJBroadcasting.com. The Muskie Girls hockey team hosted Sioux North last night at Iceberg Kids Arena. 2 players, one from each team, were the highlights of the game. For the Muskies, it was Piper Miller who scored 4 times in the game and added an assist. For the Warriors, it was Haley Bouchard who also scored 4 goals. In the first period, it was Miller that opened the scoring just 107 into the game. before Bouchard tied it. Miller got her second of the game before the end of the first 20 minutes, and the Fort led 2-1 after the period. There was no scoring in the second period, and that led to an explosive third period when 9 goals were scored, including 6 in a row by the Muskies after Bouchard had tied the game at 2. Scoring for the Fort were Miller twice to get her 4 goals, then Jasmine Kinnear, Catherine Fisher, Rayel Redford, and Kaden Velasquez. After the game, like Miller said, they knew they needed to step up in the third.
We all realized what we had to do. We had to step up our game. We knew what we had to do. We knew this game was big for us, and that's exactly what we took it as.
Isabel Cortez got the winning goal for the Muskies, who are now off for the March break. They'll play at Dryden on Tuesday the 22nd in the regular season finale. At the state boys hockey tournament yesterday, Warriors 70-1. Matabida over Mankato East Royal 4-1. Millicom took 50 shots on the new play goaltender and won 5-1. And minor upset is number 5 Alexandria took down Minneapolis 4-1. Class 2A games today at 11 a.m. Number 2 Crittendale Health faces Colorado Lake. Number 3 Maple Grove against Edina to follow that game at 6 o'clock tonight. Number 1 Murray takes on Lakeville South, followed by number 4 Moorhead Sponge taking on number 5 Danville. In Section 7A girls basketball semis at UND last night, MIB all over Chisholm 90-28. And Cromwell took down Eden 52-45. Their championship game between MIB and Cromwell will be played tomorrow night. In Section 7-2A, Pequot makes the number 1 seed. They take down Duluth Marshall 57-35. Felix upsets Escrow 48-42. That championship game between Felix and Pequot Lakes will also be played tomorrow night. And in the Section 7 3A championship game that's played tonight, Grand Rapids faces Portland. Section boys basketball takes the forefront tonight with 8 games in both Sections 7A and 7AA, including the International Falls Broncos traveling to Esquimalt to face the number 1 seed Eskimos. Game time is 6 o'clock in the pregame begins at 5:30 on PMR Report and RGBroadcasting.com. Also on the local schedule today, the Fort Francis girls volleyball and boys basketball teams host United at 4 o'clock. Minnesota Timberwolves won their 6th straight game for the first time since 2003-2004. They beat the Oklahoma City Thunder 132-102 at the Target Center last night. Malik Beasley set a franchise record with 11 3-point field goals as he scored 33 points. Beasley on his reaction to 72 minutes.
This is crazy, man. This is good. I love the dribble too, so it made it even better.
And Coach Chris Finch on Beasley's hot shooting.
When we see the ball go in that much, that easily, not early, the room just gets bigger and bigger for him. So, but the key to the shooting is the ball movement. I mean, you've got so many great looks, and then, he created a couple down the stretch once he had gotten in the groove.
Troy Pitts added 17 points off the bench, and Anthony Edwards had 16 points in his return to action after missing the last 4 games due to an injured game. The Wolves head out on the road for 3 games, with the first 2 in Florida. Minnesota will be in Orlando tomorrow night, then face the Eastern Conference leading Miami Heat on Saturday. Boston and Jason Kidd stayed led the conference. He scored 44 points last night as Boston defeated Charlotte 115-101. Phoenix became the first team in the NBA to clinch a playoff berth as they won the battle of conference leaders in Miami 111-90. 33 points for Milwaukee's Giannis Antetokounmpo as the Bucks dumped them on at 124-115. Chicago Bulls, they broke the 5-game losing streak with a 114-108 win in Detroit. Houston over the LA Lakers 139-130 in overtime. Orlando beat New Orleans 108-102. New York Knicks were 30 points better than the Dallas Mavericks 107-77. Toronto 119-130-104. Utah all over Portland 123-85. Denver gets by Sacramento 106-100. Clippers took care of Washington 115-109. The Rolling Gopher men's basketball season came to an end last night as they fell 60-51 to Penn State in the first round of the Big Ten tournament. That's 5 straight losses to end the season as Blake Johnson's first year as head coach will finish up at 13-17. Johnson sums up the first season.
To be able to compete and coach and be with these guys every single day, selfishly couldn't ask for more. They gave everything they had every single day, whether it was weights, individuals, film, practice. you know, they gave it all. And so they did a great job of just kind of laying the foundation of what we're going to become and what we're about. Can't thank them enough for that.
Jameson Battle had 19 points in defeat, while 3 different players took 1 point. In the other Big Ten tournament game played yesterday, Northwestern edged Nebraska 71-69. At the Big Ten tournament today, starting at 10:30 a.m., number 8 Michigan versus number 1 Indiana, followed by number 5 Iowa taking on number 12 Northwestern. Tonight, beginning at 5:30, number 7 Michigan State against number 10 Maryland, and the nightcap pass number 6 Ohio State facing number 11 Penn State. Colgate was the only team to pitch an NCAA hit on Wednesday. Former Minnesota Wild captain Michael Gregory met with the media on Wednesday afternoon, just a few days before his number 9 will be raised to the rafters. A longtime Wild player, drafted 6th overall in 2001, will be the first player in franchise history to have his number retired. Gregory was the Wild all-time leader in games played and in a number of offensive categories. He made his NHL debut in 2005 and became the first full-time captain for the Wild in 2009. Gregory on what he misses about being a player.
I always loved it. Just the day in, day out, like preparing for next game, and just the everyday being a professional hockey player. It was just so special. And I think that's something that I miss. I miss a lot. You miss the locker room, you miss your teammates, trainers. And I think everyone says that once they do retire, but it is so very true.
Gregory played more than 1,000 games with Minnesota and will have his number honored in the pregame ceremony on Sunday at 5 o'clock at the Xcel Energy Center before the Wild host the Predators. Tonight, the Wild will be in Detroit against the Red Wings at 6 o'clock. Only 2 games in the NHL last night. TJ Oshie from Warriors scored twice for Washington, but Tommy McDavid scored in overtime as Edmonton won 4-3. J.P. Miller had a goal and 3 assists as Vancouver down Montreal 5-3. The NCAA Women's Hockey Tournament gets started today with 3 games. Quinnipiac faces Syracuse at 5 o'clock, while Wisconsin, Dallas Touching at 6 o'clock, and UND takes on Harvard in Minneapolis at 6 o'clock. At the Brier on Wednesday, the battle of undefeateds, Team Botcher won 8-7 in the extra inning over Team Dunstone. That improved Team Botcher to 6-0, and they had to face 5-1 Team Cooley last night, who got 2 in the 10th inning for a 5-4 victory after the 2 teams won 5 consecutive innings in the middle of the match. That means there are 3 teams that are all 6-1 on top of Pool A with Cooley, Botcher, and Dunstone. Just 1 game ahead of Team Flash, who is 5-2. In Pool B, Team Boucher is 6-0. Team Jacobs and Team Hendrickson are both 5-2. Today is the final day of the prelims with the top 3 teams from each pool making the playoffs. Let's start on Friday. Major League Baseball canceled the second week of the regular season Wednesday after days of discussion with the Players Association failed to generate a new collective bargaining agreement. The international draft, long part of the negotiations, and not until recently was sent to issue scuttled talks Wednesday afternoon. A day earlier, the league had proposed tying the international draft that would cover amateurs from Latin America and Asia to the removal of direct draft pick compensation, in which teams are penalized draft picks for signing top free agents. Players balked at the idea, rejected proposals from the league to address it, and sent a counteroffer the league dead canceled another week of games. The follow-up could be enormous, according to ESPN. MLB had tied a deal this week to play 162-game schedule with full pay and full service time for players. The MLBPA had said that if the league refuses to agree to full pay and service time, it will remove expanded playoffs, the key to a new basic agreement from Major League Baseball from this proposal. Game on, folks, it's going to be a lot. In the NFL yesterday, the Washington Commanders got quarterback Carson Wentz from Indianapolis and a 2022 second round pick. What does Indianapolis get in return? Well, they get a 2022 second round pick, a 2022 third round pick, and a third round pick in next year's draft that could become a second round draft pick if Wentz plays more than 70% of the plays. The 5th major in golf started this morning with the Players Championship starting at the PPC at Sawgrass with its classic Island Green on hole 17. While rain is expected on Thursday and Friday, which could push some of the tee times into the following days, it's the weekend that's going to be most interesting. It's gusty between 20 and 40 miles per hour are expected for the final 36 holes. It's going to get a big advantage to the best ball strikers on flat, who are going to be in the featured group over the first 36 holes. Look at these groups, folks. Victor Hovland, Patrick Cantlay, and John Rahm are in a group this morning. Rory McIlroy, Colin Morikawa, and Justin Thomas are all teamed up together. Brooks Koepka, Scotty Scheffler, and Xander Schauffele are all together. And Jordan Spieth, Dustin Johnson, and Daniel Berger are all together. The PGA is doing a nice job of cleaning up those groups. And that is the 7 a.m. Sports brought to you by Day, customer first, community focused, and by Northern Lumber. Everything to build anything, locally on Highway 53 at 307th Street in International Falls.
At Northern Lumber of International Falls, you'll be able to find what you need for that project, hobby, or activity in and around the house. Northern Lumber has everything to build anything. Northern Lumber carries brands you can trust. If you want power tools are well displayed when you walk through the doors, Northern Lumber is also a local distributor for Better Grills. And a reminder, pick up that shovel and rock salt to keep your sidewalks and stuff your home safe this winter season. Northern Lumber has everything to build anything on Highway 53 in International Falls.
Hi, this is Chris Lansley, Business Officer at Border Bank. March is National Food Share Month. Join our Border Bank team in helping to end hunger in Peachtree County. During the month of March, we invite you to drop off your food or cash donations at the bank, and we will match all contributions up to $2,500. And if you are in a grocery store, any $5 food bag you purchase will also be included in our match. We are Border Bank, teaming up with you to end hunger. Member FDIC.
Well, that's the little Irish.
I'm sure people are out there doing their little jig, standing in the kitchen getting ready for work.
It was fun.
But yeah, it's been down for the first week. It was fun on Tuesday already. But again, we want to remind everybody we'll have a goose hop next week. And our sponsor for this week was Ekman Motors, and Cody won a $25 Ekman oil change and a $40 Runnings gift certificate. And we'll find a new place to hide it next week, and we'll get things started that way. And of course, we want to thank all our sponsors: Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, County Northern Liquor, and McDonald's. And again, we'll have the first two Monday mornings right around 7:20ish or so, and we get everybody started on week 2 of the Spring Medallion.
I would like to remind everybody that they will not be doing One Shiny Moment
today.
Well, maybe someday.
Yeah, well,
I don't know how you guys do it. I might even go there and have pizza and beer while you guys are drawing names.
Okay, that sounds good. And you gotta nourish yourself while you're working. So maybe we'll join you, except in the second part of that time. But yeah, Monday 6 o'clock right on K104. We're going to be live from Border Bar, as we're going to get those 64 names. That's today's project. 64 names into the box, and we'll draw one out at a time. We'll have the bracket all set up, and so you can listen starting at 6 o'clock, and we'll let you know if you got in on one of the 64 spots, who your team is going to be, if you're going to start cheering for, whether it's going to be Colgate, who got into the bracket last night, or is it going to be Gonzaga or Villanova, or is a Big Ten team, maybe Illinois, or who's out there that you're going to be cheering for. So we'll let you know who your team is, and then we'll follow along for the next 3 weeks after that as we watch the tournament as it unfolds.
I'm just glad that you got the names. That just tells me at least we have 69 people listening.
We got 64 people out there that that are interested in wanting to be a part of the madness. It's something that I think it's an opportunity to win some cold hard cash. You get a chance to win a chair from Northland Sales and Service, maybe some Twins tickets or Mall America passes. I was trying to think of the word passes for some reason, it was beyond my reach. But yeah, we got lots of giveaways going on around here, lots of fun, lots of stuff going on, and we appreciate everybody listening. All right.
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and round, all around the
It is time now for our school breakfast and lunch menus for this Thursday, March 10th. International Falls breakfast, it's a bagel sandwich or assorted cereal. And for lunch, it is turkey deli sandwich, chicken noodle soup, carrots, celery, fruit, and milk. It is French toast sticks and pears. And for lunch, it is meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and gravy, breadstick, and apple. Over in this pancakes and sausage, and for lunch, I can get it to open up here. You are having sloppy joes, potato salad, and peas. And it is Thursday, so you want to give us our community cafe menu for this 10th of March. You're having fish fillet, buttered noodles, baked beans, dinner roll, and fruit. That is our Spirit breakfast and lunch menus, as well as community cafe for this 10th of March. Time now for our Grand Old Flag program, and this program is brought to you by Packaging Corporation of America. Made here, made with pride, made in the USA, and by Falls Lumber Company at 201 4th Street in the Falls. Falls Lumber Company, your Marvin window and door distributor in the Falls. Doing the pledge for us this morning is Ada.
Hi, my name is Ada, and I'm 7 years old, and I'm going to say the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Packaging Corporation of America was recently named as one of the world's best employers by Forbes magazine. We are proud to be one of only 24 U.S.-based manufacturing engineering companies to make the list, and we invite you to come and join our team. Visit our website at careers.packagingcorp.com to apply for production laborer and maintenance craft positions available at the International Falls Mill.
Get inspired. Get started. Walk into Falls Lumber Company's Design Center today, and you will be inspired to make some changes in your home. Whether your project is big or small, we can help get you started. Maybe it's a tile project you have, floors, walls, backsplashes. The options are endless. Are you looking for a new countertop? Laminate, granite, and quartz products are available for delivery. A whole new kitchen. Morning. Professional working with you. Falls Lumber Company. Your home is our business.
Today?
It's time now for
there's no more outbursts about
In
toilet
Memoriam
paper?
is brought to you as a public service by
Is your
KTHS
Google
and
thing working?
KSDM Radio.
What? No.
Miss John's here. We might be able to help you.
Daniel Griffith unexpectedly passed away on March
You have to
4th,
be respectful.
2022. He was born on February 15, 1955 to Myron and Julia Griffith in International Falls, where he spent his entire life. He married Cindy Gorder right after high school. They had 2 daughters, Brandy and Sarah, before getting divorced. Paul was kind, generous, and had a canny sense of humor. He was content to live a simple life and was an avid reader. He enjoyed playing cribbage, camping, hunting, and going to his Duke Winter shack with his best bud, Randy Besh. He also enjoyed his annual ice fishing trip with the guys to Lake of the Woods and to his brother's cabin in Hackensack. He worked 44 years at Boise in the Power and Recovery Department. He enjoyed planning and cooking large meals with his shift. He really enjoyed steak dinners. He was proud of his family, especially becoming a grandpa to Asher, Zeke, and Lexi. He will be missed by his survivors, daughters Brandy Erholtz, Sarah Lewinsky, sisters Marge and Cindy, brother Tim, and lifelong friends Randy and June Besh. He was preceded in death by his parents, brother Jack, and sister-in-law Sue. Visitation will be on Thursday, March 10th at 10 a.m. at Green Larson Funeral Home, followed by the funeral at 11 a.m. Join them at Border Bar afterwards for a celebration of life. Condolences may be left on greenlarson.com. Arrangements are Green Larson Mortuary Incorporated. That has been In Memoriam, brought to you as a public service by KGHS and KSDM Radio in cooperation with Green Larson Mortuary Incorporated.
All my friends finally convinced me to get out of the house, to help me forget, to help me move on. Then I heard you back in time in a crowd of strangers and lovers. Someone told me that you were coming, so I should probably go to bed. I should probably turn off my phone. I should quit while I'm ahead. I should probably leave you alone. 'Cause I know in the morning I'll be crying, saying sorry for the things I said. So I should probably go to bed. So I wanna do the girl over you that I took so on the phone. 'Cause I'll never take the sleeping with anything I forget. I should probably go to bed. I should probably turn off my phone. I should quit while I'm ahead. I should probably leave you alone. 'Cause I know in the morning I'll be crying, saying sorry for the things I said. So I should probably go to bed. If all the question my decision is a no, I know it isn't. Now I'm back in my head again. 'Cause I know the dawn of the self-control. So I can breathe through the crowd of strangers and lovers. Someone told me that you were coming, so I should probably go to bed.
That is Dan and Shay. I should probably go to bed. Yeah, you know, sometimes. So it is time now for our very long Eastside Weather Report and nicer weather. It's Nikki King.
I want to work today.
Very well.
Yeah. Even if it's beautiful day, so I'm going to come home and get out of my bed.
Yeah. No, it'll start next week.
Okay, that's good to know. Then I'll be home. We have 8 secrets now in cities. That's more than we had last time I spoke to you. So,
It's more than we have on Tuesday.
the fires that I spoke about last week are still there, which is unfortunate. We'd like to find things for them. So the ones that have been here longest are Coon, and he's a 10-year-old male cat. He's fraud. Someone, if you're interested, to visit that sweetheart. We've got a female white brown and guy, a year-old. Karen, she's about 6, and she's really pretty. She's got white fur with a black nose. We also have two pictures on Facebook. Blue is the grayish white 3 to 4 month old. I think that's pretty quick. I haven't, but maybe people have just been busy lately. But really pretty with the little white mittens and the winter boots on. And then Silver, 3 years old. Tigger is a male with 6 months, so winter probably go pretty quick. And then the 2 that just came in probably Tuesday, maybe yesterday. We haven't named them, but they are 2 female cats. One is white and black, and one is white and blue, and they're about 7 months old. So we do have a few young ones in our different weeks with 4 young ones to 8 that are, around 6 months or younger. And so we usually can find homes pretty quickly for those. But I like to come up with ones that are a little harder to keep food at 10 and then 4 and 6. Those for somebody to step forward and so just want a nice kitty in them.
6 isn't all that old.
No, not at all. I know, at least on the kitten stage anyway, getting the things and stuff.
We're already pre-trained.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the way to do it, right? So, that'd be great. If you're you check out our Facebook, that's where we're trying to put those last 2 pictures. And we can give us a call at 283-9276. Otherwise, come and visit us. We're open from 3 p.m.
Friday at 8 p.m. on Saturday.
All right. We'll send them on over. We'll get them some homes.
Let people know that.
All right. You have a good day.
Bye-bye.
That is Nikki Green with our Borderland News Pet Report. And time now for weatherology weather brought to you by Riverwood Bank. Visit with Cindy Uso, your local banking expert, employees working for you. Mostly sunny today with a high of 15 and winter dives low of -24. Southwest winds will come between 17 and 13 miles per hour, and we will see gusts as high as 22 miles per hour. Chance of snow tonight before 2 a.m., and then a chance of snow after 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy or low around 0. New snow with less than half an inch. And then for tomorrow, a 30% chance of snow before 9 a.m. Partly sunny and cold with a high near 10. Winter guys low of -17 and west-northwest winds 14 to 17 miles per hour, gusts as high as 28 miles per hour. Another half inch of snow accumulation is possible. Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 19. Sunday, partly sunny, high of 28. Monday, a high of 28. And then Tuesday, partly sunny, and a high of 34 degrees. Currently -9 degrees, -23 degrees Celsius in International Falls, Fort Frances. That is a look at weatherology weather brought to you by Riverwood Bank.
Hi, this is Cindy Uso of Riverwood Bank. Riverwood Bank is a local community bank that is employee-owned, which means you have an opportunity to work with an owner every day. Riverwood makes decisions locally, keeping you and the community growing. Call me, Cindy Uso, for an appointment today at 218-244-9349, and we are located at 503 First Street. Riverwood Bank International Falls is an LPO, DPO, and not a full-service location. Equal housing lender and member FDIC.
Well, it's Thursday morning. Must be one thing. Cindy Uso's in the house. Cindy, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Mike?
Doing great. We're sitting with Riverwood Bank, and we are going to talk credit cards. Everybody likes to talk credit cards, don't they? I mean, that's how we all bank on.
Absolutely.
So what's going on?
Well, today, as you mentioned, I'm going to talk about using credit cards to your advantage. Credit cards can be a great way to make purchases, and we all need at least one credit card nowadays. Credit cards can also be an easy tool for getting too far into debt. Make sure to plan out how you're going to pay your credit card to zero, especially if the interest rate is on the higher end. I see many credit cards that are way above 11% and many times over 23% APR. Scary stuff. You will want to stay away from keeping a balance for too long on these higher interest rate cards, and if you just pay the minimum due, most of it will be going just to interest. Tip for the day. Make sure your balance is less than 50% of your credit card limit. When it goes above the 50% mark, it starts to put a strain on your credit. Your credit score will actually decrease. So if you find yourself not getting out of credit card debt, you can reach out to me to see if there are any refinancing options to get your payments down. You may need collateral to do a longer amortization to lower your monthly payments, but it will save you money in the end. I can be reached at, and this is news. We at Riverwood Bank have a new direct line, not my cell phone. So the main line is 218-598-8240, and my direct line is 218-598-8222, and we are located at 503 First Street.
Perfect. And again, people should watch this. As far as 11% all the way up to 23%.
It can really hurt your pocketbook.
I'll tell you, real brief, Diana and I just got married. We went to our first apartment. We went out and bought a couch as our first purchase. Of course, it was money. So we bought that couch. It was a $600 couch. I think by the time we ended up paying for it over a 2-week period, it was like a $2,800.
It was more like a car.
Yeah, it was.
You bought a car and a credit card.
I mean, we didn't know any better. They could help it. So be careful out there. Anyways, great information, good. So you use it a little bit. You are the rock star.
Thanks, Mike. You are too.
And sorry about that. Welcome back. It is time now for birthdays and anniversaries for this Thursday, March 10th. Birthdays and anniversaries is brought to you by Boondocks And by Swanky Gifts on Rain. Birthday winner will receive a $5 gift certificate from Swanky's and a $5 gift certificate from Boondocks. Birthdays for this March 10th. A happy birthday wish going out to John Becker from Wayne Medical Center Sunshine Club. A happy birthday wish to Benita Edison from Maggie. A happy birthday to Tiffany Crane. Love your family and friends. A happy birthday wish to Shirley Beckers from Dave and Mary. Happy anniversary to Char and Shane Bliss from the Blisses. And a happy birthday to Tammy Linder. Love, Jim. That's what I have for our birthdays and anniversaries. When we return, we'll spin that wheel.
Swanky Gifts on Rainy. Have you been there? If not, you are missing out. Swanky Gifts on Rainy has loads of candy for your sweet tooth. Some candy you probably haven't even seen since your childhood. Gummies galore, along with your delicious truffles that are to die for. Check out Swanky's unique greeting cards for everything from birthdays to retirement. Swanky Gifts on Rainy also carries toys and games of yesterday. Check them out on Facebook to get a taste of what they offer. Swanky Gifts on Rainy, downtown International Falls. B4. Under the B4. Bingo! It's bingo every Thursday night at Boondocks Bar and Grill starting at 6 p.m. Come early with your family and friends to get a seat and order up one of our favorite drinks, appetizers, burgers, nachos, or pizzas, and play bingo. Pockets are $10 each, with $1 for each additional card, and jackpot cards are $2. Payout is 75%. Stop out for a fun night out at the Boondocks for bingo tonight starting at 6 p.m. Boondocks Bar and Grill, just a short drive down Highway 53.
Mexican. I just love vacations. Can't we just feel the hot sun?
Hating this place.
Like the wind singing in between my toes?
But you won't touch your carpet sandals in this country.
The beautiful waves in the distance?
Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Hanging on your wall.
Mike, I think I'm just going to take this surfboard out for a spin.
I'm for it. Take a mini vacation, man.
Studio B5.
It's 218, 247, 519.
And the winner is Tiffany Crane. Congratulations, Tiffany. Tiffany has won a $5 certificate to Boondocks and a $5 certificate to Swanky's on Rainy. If you have a birthday or anniversary and you would like to get it on the air, you can call us at 218-283-3481 Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., excluding holidays, or you can email ASDM, at rjbroadcasting.com. Some famous birthdays on this date. Country singer Carrie Underwood is 39 years old today. TV actress Olivia Wilde is 38 years old today. TV actor Chuck Norris is 82 years old today. What else we got here? TV actress Emily Osment is 30 years old today. And TV actor Uriah Shelton is 25 years old today. TV actress Patrick Brewster is 53. And basketball player Zach Levine is 27 years old today. And movie actress Sharon Stone. Sharon is 64 years old today. And football player Justin Herbert is 24 years old today. And TV actor John Hamm is 51 years old today. That's what I have for famous birthdays on this date. And again, congratulations to Tiffany Crane. Tiffany is the winner of the $5 certificates from Boondocks and from Swanky's on Rainy. We'll be back at 8:04 with news, weather, Tim Ringhofer with sports on the morning show.
He's a phone call to his parents. He's a Bible by the bed. He's the t-shirt that I'm wearing. He's the song stuck in my head. He's solid and he's steady. Like the other game he runs. He knows just where he's going and he's proud of where he's won. One of the good ones. He's one of the good ones. I love you like you should. You say him by the way he looks at me. You say he hung on, I say he hung the galaxy. Nobody does it better.
And we're back with the breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim, with an improved taste and 0 calories mixture.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me.
Try it first. With zero sugar and now even more delicious. It's the new Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, the best Coke ever. Find out for yourself.
Yeah, that's how we got that from the recipe in 2018. You're gonna all of them.
Hamilton and Parks Adoption Stories started at the Shepherd. Visit theshepherdpetproject.org to find a pet near you. Brought to you by Maggie's Company, Connect Society with United States 20 Health.
The Hopkins GM of International Falls is kicking off March Madness with new inventory coming in every day. Check this out, the new 2022 GMC Sierra 1500 limited crew cab standard box front-wheel drive MSRP 63,140 sale price 62,590. And this new 2022 Chevrolet Silverado 1500 LTD MSRP 60,070 sale price 59,070. GMC, we are professional grade. Find out more at Ekman.
You're listening to The Morning Show on KSDM 104.1 FM, KGHS 430 AM, and KGHS 95.3 FM radio in International Falls, Minnesota.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Ukraine's foreign minister and Russia's foreign minister meeting face to face for the first time since the invasion of Ukraine began. Ukraine's Dmytro Kuleba says they will keep on talking, but no ceasefire was announced.
They agreed to continue efforts to seek a solution to the humanitarian issues on the ground.
Vice President Kamala Harris is in Warsaw for talks with Polish leaders on the refugee crisis.
The world has been watching Poland, Mr. President. Your leadership and the leadership of the people of your country. And we've witnessed extraordinary acts of generosity
and kindness. And in Ukraine, the fighting goes on, including the port city of Mariupol, where 3 were killed in the shelling of a maternity and children's hospital this week. ABC's Ian Connell is in Kyiv.
Mariupol is supposed to be under a ceasefire, where civilians were to be allowed to evacuate. But the city's been under a total siege for days, and attempts to rescue people have continually failed. All over the country, thousands are attempting to leave cities where fragile ceasefires exist again, but these safe corridors have been repeatedly violated by the Russian military.
House of Representatives last night passed a $1.5 trillion spending bill that funds the government through September. It includes $13 billion in new humanitarian and military aid to Ukraine. The Labor Department out this morning with another round of inflation numbers. The government's consumer price index surged 7.9% in February from the same month a year ago. That's another 4-decade high. The CPI report showed price hikes were broad-based in food, gas, and housing. Some economists have hoped this month could mark a peak in inflation, but with energy prices soaring again, more records will likely be broken in the months ahead. It's ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. Dow futures right now down nearly 400 points. Here's ABC News.
I'm very fascinated with Prevnar 20. So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I'm asking about Prevnar 20 because there's a chance pneumococcal pneumonia could put me in the hospital. Age 65 or older, you may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect is pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I want to be able to keep my health, so I'm asking my doctor about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
Stock up and save on the toughest filters in the business during Rex Filters Sundays at your local Auto Value Bike Store. Not only will you get the best deal of the season on our very best filters, but you'll also find deep discounts on oil, fluids, grease, batteries, and more. Upgrade your filters during Rex Filters Sundays at your local Auto Value Bike Store. See store for official sale dates. Auto Value, we've got the parts, we've got the smarts.
A social distancing tip.
While the CDC urges you to avoid close contact, like hugging or shaking hands, there are other non-physical ways to say hello. Wave, wink, use sign language, salute, smile, give the peace sign, throw up an air high five, do jazz hands. Remember, stay a minimum of 6 feet or 2 arms length away from others, and stay home if you can. For more info, visit coronavirus.gov.
Let's all do our part, because we're all #alone together. Brought to you by the Ad Council.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thanks for waking up with us.
It's the morning show with Dwayne Atkin and Tim Ringhofer. Good morning and welcome back to hour number 2. I'm Dwayne Atkin, with me Tim Ringhofer. Currently -7 degrees, that's -22 degrees Celsius here in International Falls, Fort Frances. Expected high of 15 degrees. We have 58% humidity and a southwest wind right now at about 5 miles per hour. We'll have a more in-depth look at weather now approximately a quarter after the hour. It is time now for news. News this hour is brought to you by Central Pipelines, delivering safe, reliable natural gas to our area for over 50 years. And by Menards in International Falls, register to win a 2022 Dodge Durango at Menards. See stores for details. The regular meeting of the Kitchen County Board of Commissioners took place on Tuesday, March 8th at 9:30 a.m. Some of the items that were discussed on the agenda and voted on: a motion by Commissioner Murray and seconded by Stowe to approve the use of the American Rescue Plan funds in the amount of $51,500 to servants of shelter for the Northern Lights Motel Housing Project, subject to the City of International support of the project. The vote motion carried unanimously. And a motion by Shulgin and seconded by Stowe to approve the use of the American Rescue Plan for funds of up to $45,000 through the PETA for local tax preparation assistance. And in other action, a motion by Commissioner Murray and seconded by Shulgin authorizing the sheriff to move forward with ICS Wold for a professional service agreement for a potential new jail. There are two phases. Phase one is scoping and design at the cost of $40,000 with delivery by the end of September of 2022. Phase two is architectural with total professional fees at 10.5% of the project. There was discussion around sharing the jail with Lake of the Woods, and the sheriff said that Lake of the Woods is in favor of this. Ken Corbett, ICS World, noted that there will be 4 options delivered, one with Lake of the Woods and one without, one with the City of International Falls and one without. Commissioner Murray noted utilization of existing space is also part of the project, and that motion carried unanimously. And the board chair called for public comment for just under $9,700 from the state, with 50% match from the county. He also reported that they will have their second community suicide prevention meeting on March 15th at Bacchus at 6 p.m. Well, police in Cloquet are investigating what it says is a suspicious death of a woman. The Cloquet Police Department says its officers are now for approximately 7:24 a.m. March 3rd. Police arrived at the scene and found a woman who was unresponsive. She was pronounced dead at the scene. They say the investigation is active and her death is being considered suspicious. The woman has since been identified by family as Amanda R. Kabat, who leaves behind 4 children, all boys, aged 17, 12, 7, and 6. We would like to keep the 4 boys together, but we need help to make this happen, wrote Chris Roll, who identified herself as Kabat's mother in a GoFundMe campaign. My husband and I want to make sure these boys will succeed in the future. I know Amanda cannot physically be here to enjoy the children's milestones, but I pray she smiles from heaven as they reach milestones in their lives. As of the writing of this report, the GoFundMe had generated just over $3,000 of a $100,000 goal. Governor Tim Walz and 5 other Democratic governors have called on congressional leaders to temporarily suspend the federal gas tax as prices at the pump surge due to Russia's invasion of the Ukraine. President Biden announced Tuesday the United States would ban energy imports from Russia, the latest in the growing number of economic sanctions that the country is levying on Vladimir Putin's regime. The price of oil has spiked since the invasion happened and continues to do so as sanctions escalate. While the United States gets only a small fraction of its oil from Russia, the wider sanctions against the country from European countries and other allies is causing rising demand for oil supplies, with the rising barrel prices being passed on to consumers at the pump. To soften the blow for U.S. consumers as gas prices jump to over $4 a gallon, Walz and Wisconsin Governor Tony Evers has joined the governors of Michigan, Colorado, New Mexico, and Pennsylvania to call on House and Senate leaders to suspend the federal gas tax for the rest of the year. The tax is currently 18.4 cents on a gallon unleaded and 24.3 cents on a gallon of diesel. This proposal has been criticized by the Minnesota GOP, who described it as an election year gimmick. And a rural Pelican Rapids man has been arrested in connection with thefts of over 150 catalytic converters, along with damaging the Pelican Rapids impound lot. Darren G. Bill of 34 Earhart had been charged with 2 counts of felony theft over $5,000 in Otter Tail County. The 42 Core Records in Otter Tail. The Sheriff's Office took a report from representatives of College Way Auto and AD Construction involving catalytic converter thefts on February 23rd. In each of those reports, the suspect was seen on an early 90s model Polaris snowmobile. The deputy located the same snowmobile tracks at boot tracks next to a vehicle at a pallet company in the north side of Earhart. The vehicle also had catalytic converters stolen. Upon further investigation, it was revealed the dealer had connections with a scrap dealer, Twin Pines Recycling in Wolverton. The owner of Twin Pines said that he knew Dylan and that he purchased 2 or 3 catalytic converters from Dylan on a weekly basis, and that he was on his way to the business to sell catalytic converters that day. When Dylan arrived, he removed 2 catalytic converters. Court records indicate Dylan admitted records from January 21 to 22 indicated that Dillon had sold 155 Cadillac converters and 69 car batteries for a total of $54,650. And our Bozer today says that they say the lottery would be life-changing. And it comes from Esmere, Kentucky, where a week ago, our Bozer, Joseph Harris, he was a $250,000 winner on the Kentucky Lottery scratch-off ticket. He said he was going to buy a home and a car with his winnings, but first there was some celebrating to be done. Surprised, he was pulled over when the cop noticed his vehicle registration had expired. Inside the car, the cops found methamphetamine and a pipe with drug residue. Just that new house and car purchase, well, they're just going to have to wait. We will join M&M News right after this.
Central Pipelines is committed to the safety and security of their pipeline and the communities in which they operate. They are also dedicated to the protection of people, property, and the environment. Damage prevention through knowledge sharing and education is something that Central prides itself on. Any activity that causes a ground disturbance near the pipeline is prohibited by law and was authorized in advance by Central. Please always call or click before you dig. Central Pipelines, a natural gas pipeline transporting safe, reliable natural gas to your community for 50 years. Please visit centralpipelines.com.
Indiana Bachelor can save 11% on everything. Pittsburgh Ultra Interior Black and Vinyl Ones, high quality acrylic latex formula, provides a durable and washable finish. Right now, a gallon is only $9 off. Hurry in, this deal's only good you scrub. Get 11% off everything at Menards. Savings only on your date. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
It's time to get out and play. Just visit anywhere lottery tickets are sold for a shot of big money. Please remember to play within your means, and you must be 18 or older to play.
The Powerball jackpot is now estimated at $112 billion. M&M News, I'm Brian Cole.
It looks like Minnesota will likely impose sanctions on some group of lawmakers with the support of Republican and Democratic leaders of both the Minnesota House and Senate announced a bill this afternoon to divest Minnesota's state pension fund from Russia. The fund worth about $53 million prior to that nation's invasion of Ukraine. The proposed legislation will also put into law a recent executive order by Governor Tim Walz that prohibits state agencies from having contracts with Russian companies. Members of Minnesota's Ukrainian American community will speak at today's announcement. Bill Werner reported.
Truckers in Minnesota are really feeling the pain at the gas pump. $1,000 to fill 200-gallon fuel tanks. Minnesota Trucking Association President John Ausladen says diesel's up to $5 a gallon.
It is incredible. Because of the units to keep the trucking companies manage because fuel has to be prices. Prices become our number one cost, trucking over labor cost. The challenge of trucking companies are, and while we could recover some of this from our customers, we only pick up about 60 to 70% of that price increase is driven by this.
Ausladen is calling the Biden administration to help bring prices down. Minnesota-based 3M says it is suspending all business operations in Russia. It's in response to the nation's invasion of Ukraine. 3M has a corporate office in Moscow and 2 production plants in Russia. The company also has an office in Kyiv. One of Sandy says 8.5 years in prison for Brooklyn Park when he pleaded guilty to the death of her 8-year-old son. 39-year-old Natasha Tennant received a 103-month sentence on first-degree manslaughter charge. Prosecutors said Tennant locked her son in the garage overnight in February of 2018. Temperature dropped below zero in the great night.
Hi, this is Frank Graham, voice of the Golden Gophers and sports director at M&M. Upstream Minnesota celebrates how special Minnesota all walks of life to honor Minnesota's natural rivers, the wetlands, stewards, forests, waters, and natural spaces, and the many ways we experience them. Upstream Minnesota shares stories for people across the state in story and action, large and small, so that we can all access and take pride in our state's natural places. Join us at Upstream to share your stories of stewardship, to encourage others to do the same. I myself love our lakes and water. I was married on the shores of Lake Mille Lacs in an outdoor wedding, connecting my family and me with Minnesota's beauty. And I always enjoy time in the water, fishing, riding in a boat, and enjoying the sunset. What drives truly savor Minnesota? Upstream is loving where we live, caring for our Minnesota. Join us. Visit meupstream.org to learn more.
At the meeting for 90 minutes on Wednesday, Minneapolis teachers and district leaders appeared no closer to reaching a deal that would end the strike now in day 3.
We're not scared because we know that we are in a righteous fight right now, and we're not backing down.
Greg Callahan of Minneapolis Federation of Teachers says they're in for the long haul. Teachers rallied at the state capitol yesterday. Superintendent McGrath said earlier the union and district were still very far apart. The price tag for the union's ask is about $166 million over inflation. The Maple Grove man served 5 years in federal prison for a $9.6 million paycheck protection program scheme. 47-year-old Aditya Sharma admitted to fraudulently applying for quickly funded and misappropriating more than $1.7 million. Attorneys say he applied for 16 loans from April to August of 2020. He paid one company of 29 employees with state records for trying to pay zero wages. And the Timberwolves beat the Thunder at 132-102 for the 6th straight victory. This is MNN.
It is time now for weatherology weather brought to you by the Good Snow side of International Falls, helping you live the full of life. Currently, we have -7 degrees, that's minus 22 degrees Celsius. Today, mostly sunny skies with a high near 15 and winter guys was -24. And we will see gusts as high as 22 miles per hour. A chance of snow tonight before 2 a.m. and then a chance of snow after 5 a.m. Mostly cloudy, a low around 0, winter guys low as -13. For Friday, 30% chance of snow before 9 a.m. Winter guys low as -17. We'll see wind gusts as high as 28 miles per hour with new snow accumulation of less than half an inch possible. For Saturday, mostly sunny, high of 19, southwest winds 3 to 10 miles per hour, gusts as high as 20 miles per hour. For Sunday, partly sunny, high of 28. Monday, mostly sunny, a high of 28. And Tuesday, partly sunny and high near 34 degrees. Again, currently -7 degrees, that is -22 degrees Celsius in International Falls, Fort Frances. That's weatherology weather brought to you by the Good Snow side of International Falls, helping you to live the full of life. Coming up in your office for sports.
At Riverside Villa, we take pride in providing you and your family with peace of mind. Our 55-plus independent senior living apartments offer a maintenance-free lifestyle that fits your budget. Along with spacious 1- and 2-bedroom apartments, Riverside Villa also includes daily noon meals, bi-weekly housekeeping, and a lifeline alert system. To request more information or to schedule a tour, call Deanna at 283-1329 or visit us online at www.good-sam.com. Riverside Villa, a neighborhood that feels like home.
Hi, this is Chris Leslie, business officer at Florida Bank. It's time for the person of the day, brought to you by your friends at Florida Bank. Okay, guys, who's our person of the day?
Well, we have not had a lot of luck this week.
I was going to say, do you have a way to end the losing streak? You know, I was thinking about Major League. You know,
Let's get hold of the Wild. They didn't.
We talked about Serrano and chicken and whatever. I don't know. We got to get out of this. We're 0 for 3 this week, but this morning, the way it said yesterday, he had it's going to come to an end. Rob Pascal, you are the person of the day, brought to you by Florida Bank. Rob, give us a call here at the radio station at 283-3481. And if you do see Rob in the next 10 minutes and 4 seconds, you're going to win a $20 gift certificate to the Kettle Falls Hotel. So Rob Pascal, you are the person of the day, brought to you by Florida Bank.
Hi, Ron. Everybody that knows Rob knows for him. Let's get out of this losing streak.
Hi, this is Chris Leslie, business officer at Florida Bank. March is National Food Share Month. Join our Florida Bank team in helping to end hunger in Peachtree County. During the month of March, we invite you to drop off your food or cash donations at the bank, and we will match all contributions up to $2,500. And if you're in a grocery store, any $5 food bag you purchase will also be included in our match. We are Florida Bank, teaming up with you to end hunger. Member FDIC.
It's the morning show with Dwayne Etienne and Kim Ringhofer.
My mornings are absolutely hectic, so thank you so much for keeping this up.
This is the morning show the other stations listen to.
The stop shot for help. Right past the goaltender. And you got a 4-3 hockey game.
Now, here's Tim Ringhofer with
Star Federal Credit Union offers simple and convenient banking designed for you in your busy lifestyle and more. The game heard on KGHS and MojoBroadcasting.com. The Muskie Girls hockey team hosted Sioux North last night at the Iceberg Kids Arena. 2 players, one from each team, were the highlights for the game. For the Muskies, it was Piper Miller who scored 4 times in the game and added an assist. For the Warriors, it was Haley Bouchard who also scored 4 goals. In the first period, it was Miller that opened the scoring just 107 into the game before Bouchard tied it. Miller got her second in the game before the end of the first 20 minutes, and the Fort led 2-1 after 1 period. No scoring in the second, and that led to an explosive third period when 9 goals would be scored, including 6 in a row by the Muskies after Bouchard had tied the game at 2. Scoring for the Fort in order were Miller twice, and Jasmine Keel, Catherine Fisher, and Rael Redford, and Katie Gorlowski. After the game, Piper Miller said she knew the team needed to get things going in the third.
We all realized what we had to do. We had to step up our game. We knew what we had to do. We knew this game was big for us, and that's exactly what we took it as.
Isabel Cortez got the winning goal for the Muskies, who are now off until March 22nd when they play in Dryden. At the State Boys Hockey Tournament yesterday, in Class A, Warwick 7-1 over Monticello. Matabita, the number 3 seed, takes down Mankato East Loyola 4-1. Town 5-1 over New Prague. They took 50 shots on goal. And the minor upset is the number 5 seeded Alexandria team took down Minneapolis 4-1. Class 2A games today at 11 a.m. Number 2 Creighton Durham Hall versus Collier Lake. That follows that game with number 3 Milton Grove against Edina. Tonight at 6 o'clock, number 1 Hill Murray versus Lakeville South. And the night cap number 4 Moorhead taking on number 5 Glendale. In Section 7A girls basketball semifinals last night at UND, MIB all over Chisholm 90-28, and Cromwell hung on to beat Butte 52-45. That sets up the championship game between MIB and Cromwell tomorrow night. In Section 7-2A semifinals, Pequot Lakes, the number 1 seed, beat Duluth Russia 57-45. The number 3 seed got the better of number 2 Esco 48-42. So Pequot Lakes versus Pierce tomorrow night in the 2A championship game. And the Section 7-3 championship game is tonight between Grand Rapids and Fairfield. Section boys basketball takes the forefront tonight with 8 games in both Section 7A and 7AA, including the International Falls Broncos traveling to Eskimo to face the number 1 seed Eskimos. Game time is 6 o'clock in the pregame at 5:40. On K104, MojoBroadcasting.com. Also on the local schedule today, the Fort Francis girls volleyball and boys basketball teams host Gardner at 4 o'clock. Minnesota Timberwolves won their 6th straight game for the first time since the old 132-102 at Target Center. Nate Beasley set a franchise record with 11 3-pointers made and scored 33 points. And Beasley got his reaction for setting the team up.
This is crazy, man. This is good. Another level dribble. So it made it even better.
Head coach Chris Finch on Beasley's hot streak.
When they see the ball go in that much, that easy, not early, the room just gets bigger and bigger for him. So, but the key is the shooting with the ball movement. I mean, you got so many great looks, and then he created a couple down the stretch once he had gotten in the groove.
Tony Pitts added 17 points off the bench, and Anthony Edwards had 16 in his return to action after missing the last 4 games due to an injured knee. The Wolves head out onto the road for 3 games, with the first 2 in Florida. Minnesota will be in Orlando tomorrow night, and then face the Eastern Conference leading Miami Heat on Saturday. We're going to make a request right here. Rob Pastor, call us back. We unfortunately must have hit a wrong button, so Rob, give us a call back so we can chat with you here on the air. In the NBA last night, Boston's Jason Tatum scored the Red Hawks. He scored 44 points as Boston defeated Charlotte 115-101. Phoenix became the first team in the NBA to clinch a playoff berth as they won the Battle of Conference leaders in Miami 111-90. 43 points from Milwaukee's Giannis Antetokounmpo as the Bucks dumped Atlanta 124-115. Chicago, they broke a 5-game losing streak with a 114-108 win in Detroit. Other scores from the NBA from last night: Clippers beat Washington 115-109. Denver edged by Sacramento 106-100. Utah all over Portland 123-85. Toronto 119, San Antonio 104. The New York Knicks 30 points better than the Dallas Mavericks 107-77. Orlando 108, New Orleans 102, and in overtime. They get past the Lakers. Royal Gophers men's basketball team saw their season come to an end on Wednesday night as they fell 60-51 first round of the Big Ten tournament. That's 5 straight losses to end the season as Ben Johnson's first year as head coach of the Gophers will finish with a 13-17 record. Johnson sums up the first season.
To be able to compete and coach and be with these guys every single day, selfishly couldn't ask for more. They did everything they had every single day, whether it was weights, individuals, film, practice. They gave it all. And so they did a great job of just kind of laying the foundation of what we're going to become and what we're about. Can't thank them enough for that.
Jamison Battle had 19 points in defeat, while 3 different players chipped in. In the other Big Ten tournament game played last night, Northwestern edged Nebraska 70-69. At the Big Ten tournament today, starting at 10:30 this morning, in case you've got a full day of basketball watching on the plans. Number 8 Michigan versus number 9 Indiana, followed by number 5 Iowa versus number 12 Northwestern. Tonight at 5:30, number 7 Michigan State against number 2 Maryland, and the nightcap is number 6 Ohio State and number 11 Penn State. Colgate was the last night. From the Minnesota Wildcat, Michael Playboy met with the media on Wednesday afternoon, just a few days before his number 9 will be raised to the Raptors at the XL Energy Center. The longtime Wild player, drafted 6th overall in 2001, will be the first player in franchise history to have his number player. Playboy is the Wild all-time leader in games played and a number of offensive categories. He made his NHL debut in 2005 and became the full-time captain for the Wild in 2009. Playboy, and what he misses most about being a player.
It's just the day in, day out, like preparing for next game, and just the everyday being a professional hockey player. It's just so special. And I think that's something that I miss. I miss a lot. You miss the locker room, you miss your teammates, trainers. And I think everyone says that once they do retire, but it is so very true.
Playboy played in more than 1,000 games with Minnesota and will have his number honored in a pre-game ceremony on Sunday at 5 o'clock at the XL Energy Center before the Wild host the Predators. And we'll have that game for you on KGHS 12:30 a.m. and 95.3 FM. Tonight, the Wild will be in Detroit to face the Red Wings at 6 o'clock. Only 2 games in the NHL last night. The Royals TJ Oshie scored twice for Washington. The Connor McDavid scored in overtime for Edmonton and Northport to win. G.P. Miller had a goal and 3 assists as Vancouver down Montreal 5-3. The NCAA Women's Hockey Tournament gets started with 3 games today. Trinity Rock faces Syracuse at 5 o'clock, while Wisconsin battles Clarkson at 6 o'clock. UNB there in Minneapolis to Cape Cod Titan also at 6 o'clock. At the Brier on Wednesday was a battle of undefeateds. Team Botcher won 8-7 in an extra end over Team Dunstone. That improved Team Botcher to 6-0, and then they had to face 5-1 Team Cooley last night, who got 2 in the 10th end for a 5-4 victory after the 2 teams won 5 consecutive ends in the middle of that match. That means there are 3 teams that are all 6-1 on top of Pool A, with Cooley, Botcher, and Dunstone just 1 game ahead of Team Flash, who is 5-2. In Pool B, Team Boucher is 6-0, while Team Jacobs and Team Hendrickson are both 5-2. Today is the final day of the prelims with the top 3 teams from each pool making the playoffs this on Friday. Major League Baseball for the regular season Wednesday after days of discussion with the Players Association failed to generate a new collective bargaining agreement. The negotiations had not until recently a central issue scuttled the talks Wednesday afternoon. The day earlier, the league had proposed tying an international draft that would cover amateurs from Latin America and Asia to the removal of direct draft pick compensation, in which teams are penalized draft picks for signing top free agents. Players balked at the idea, rejected proposals from the league to address it, and sent a counter offer. The league then canceled another weekend games. Fallout could be enormous, according to ESPN. Major League Baseball has tried to tie a deal this week to playing a 162-game schedule with full pay and full service time for players. Players Association has said if the league refuses to agree to the full pay and service time, it will remove expanded playoffs, key to a new basic agreement for Major League Baseball from this proposal. Scary stuff, folks. In the NFL, the Washington Commanders, they got quarterback Carson Wentz from Indianapolis, along with a second-round pick for this season. As Indianapolis get in return, they get a second-round pick for this year, a third-round pick for this year, and a third-round pick in next year's draft that could become a second-round pick with certain conditions. And finally, this morning, the major in golf started this morning with the Players Championship starting at the PPC at Sawgrass with its classic Island Green on hole 17. Well, rain is expected on Thursday and Friday, which could push some of the tee times into the following days. It's the weekend that's going to be most interesting with gusts of 20 to 30 miles per hour, and it should be the advantage to the best ball strikers. And they are bunched up in groups this morning, including Victor Hovland, Patrick Cantley, and John Rahm playing together. Rory McIlroy, Alan Morikawa, and Justin Thomas are all playing together. Brooks Koepka, Scotty Scheffler, and Xander Schauffele are all paired up, as well as Jordan Spieth, Weston Johnson, and Rory McIlroy. And Rob Pastor did call for our person of the day. He must have had a go as he was on hold, but he has won a $20 gift certificate to Kettle Falls Hotel. And Rob, if you're listening, just a reminder to pick up that gift certificate at Border Banks. So congratulations to Rob Pastor on being named person of the day by Border Banks. And that is your radio and sports brought to you by TrueStar Federal Credit Union, offering simple and convenient banking designed for you in your busy lifestyle.
Do you find yourself running a bit short on cash at the end of the month? Spring is a great time to clean up your finances. Hi, this is Chelsea Nylander at TrueStar Federal Credit Union. We know how expensive and unexpected life can be. Let us help you take control so you can start saving for a rainy day again. Whether you want to lower your interest rate, consolidate multiple payments into one, or access up to place financial counseling services, we're here to help you find balance. Banking is brighter at TrueStar, federally insured by NCUA.
When I was little, I didn't talk for a long time. I liked things to always be the same. Anything new or different was scared and upset me. I was very sensitive to lights and sounds. It was almost like I had bigger eyes and ears than everyone else. So I built super hiding places where nothing could get in. I didn't like looking people in the eye. It made me feel uncomfortable. I threw big tantrums over little things like when my socks didn't match. Sometimes I do the same things over and over. And so one day, I found out my family got me help. Slowly, I learned how to live with it better. You can see signs of autism in children. Early intervention
And welcome back to this time now for let's talk about right in the studio.
Let's talk about it. I know, this is kind of fun. I wanted to talk to this again.
And you decided you were going to ask me
questions, yeah.
And then, you know what, we'll ask our audience the same question, whether they want to call in or not call in.
We'll take callers.
They can think for themselves if they want to. Or they can call us at 218-283-2481 and think about what.
Okay, so today's question is, since it's International Women's Month, the question is, if you could choose a woman to be president, so right there we have to put in, it has to be someone that has some type of fame that everybody would know. If you could choose a woman to be president, who would that woman be? And why?
Oh, well, I guess I know my answer.
Okay.
Okay. She knows the topics.
Okay.
She is with just all the party lines, which I think is important to me. Rob Heflin and myself have talked about it many times. I let it be known, obviously, a registered Republican, but that doesn't stop me from voting for the right person for the job.
Okay.
So I know what that means.
Okay, so let's I'll bring this out to people. I went a different direction. So not necessarily would this person be elected to be president, let's just say that, but a person maybe it's somebody that you're thinking about, of women out there that you just like them, and you think that, you know what, with their experience, that type of thing, that they could, you know, somehow, if they were able to, be a good president. Okay, so it's kind of a hard question, isn't it? I asked the people in the studio here this morning, and it's one that takes a little bit of thought, obviously. So okay, so I'll give everybody what I went with. I went with Dolly Parton. Okay. One is, could she necessarily be legalized to be president? No, but she has a lot of attributes to her that, excuse me, that might be important. And
I guess I'd have to ask you, where did stop her from being legally president?
I think you have to be a lawyer.
No.
Oh, you don't know?
Any citizen of the United States can be president of the United States.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, hey, we should call her. Oh, if one of our callers, if one of our listeners ever want to call her and tell her that. There's a couple of reasons why. First of all, you know, as I was doing a little research on Dolly Parton last week for our music thing, and anyway, she was a true rags to riches story. You know, she is, you know, a huge celebrity now, has a massive wealth, but she did not start out that way. And I think with her, that kind of gives her that edge of being able to relate to everybody, you know, where she is today in life. You know, she's been married 50 years. Yes, coat of many colors. And that really describes her life, you know, where she started out. So, you know, Dolly definitely knows commitment. You know, that is, you know, an interesting thing I read about Dolly Parton. And she actually lost a Dolly impersonator contest. She lost it. Yeah, she lost looking at herself. Okay, so she was in a contest. They put her in a contest, and they had other people, Dolly impersonators, and she actually lost the Dolly impersonator contest, which I thought was kind of funny. Yeah, it's funny, right? She wakes up at 3 a.m. every day, and obviously with her son, she knows a working schedule because 9 to 5, right? Yeah. And behind the scenes, she does a lot of things. Like obviously, Dolly World, we've all heard about that theme park. She does not ride any of her rides. It's not that she's afraid of her rides or, you know, the safety of them. She has extreme motion sickness. That's what I read about her. And she started Imagination Library in 1995 that books are sent to kids all over the world. And she believes that kids are our future. And anyway, so that's, you know, as a celebrity woman, let's just say that, I thought, you know, gosh, she's an interesting woman. You know, and it is International Women's Month.
You ever gave her her start?
Was it Johnny Cash?
No, Corey Wagner.
Oh, okay, Corey Wagner.
And they were a duet for many years.
Her first crush was actually Johnny Cash.
Yeah, their daughter.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you would like that.
Daughter was awfully enamored with Gene Barney.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah. So anyway, it's kind of an interesting question. If anybody has an answer out there to that question, 283-3481, call us. Let us know who it would be. It could be somebody like off the rails. It doesn't have to be, you know.
I mean, if I could pick anybody, whoever they're, I mean, you know, we're thinking fantasy kind of thing here. Yeah. Alive or dead, I guess my pick overall of any woman historically would probably be Maya Angelou.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? That's a great choice. Yeah, she is amazing. She's an amazing woman. Her books are still sold out.
The Color Purple.
Yeah.
And the Light of Great Scenes.
Yes. And she has some poetry books out as well. Yeah, that's a great choice. Yeah. No, I wouldn't have had you. I would not have expected you to say her name at all. No, not at all. But yeah, I've read all those books too. So the phones aren't ringing up. It might be a little bit different of a question.
It is.
Yeah.
Again, not necessarily controversial, but
yeah, kind of an interesting, something to think about.
Definitely something that requires some depth in thought.
Yeah. So on the lighter side today, today is National Bagpipe Day.
You know, when the pipers are here, I love it. But it is such a great song.
Isn't it? It's just a unique song. Always. Where do you think they would have started? I'm going to give you a little trivia question here today.
Oh, really?
You think?
Yes.
tickets were made in Egypt.
Okay.
Isn't that interesting?
Well, I guess you do.
Do you know what they were originally made out of?
Egypt was a really far place for humanity to start was Egypt. So,
Yeah, but do you know what they were originally made out of?
so I would imagine some kind of stomach from that.
Yes. Yes, that's what they were originally made out of. And you don't, like, where do you learn how to do these things? Yeah, I
You
mean,
go to backpack
you
school.
don't get rid of a big pen school?
There's gotta be a you gotta yourself taught.
Yeah, you self-taught it.
So good.
Yeah, because it's like, and who would make a day of it?
Yeah. I mean,
Which I love this calendar, by the way.
I do, like I said, I do enjoy when they have an overview, and hopefully this year will be fine.
Yeah, because it is nice. Yeah, it's something that, it's a sound that goes, you know, it's something, a sound that you would never want to not have. Do you know what I mean? Because it kind of, it just gives you that sense of, I remember hearing that the first time, and it's almost like this solemn processional music. Don't you think?
Well, I'm not sure the whole technicalities behind bagpipes, but I think they're two sounds at the same time.
And you don't, and nothing is really.
Almost. What would you call them? Pentatonic scales?
Yeah. Would you ever even want to play them?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I played the trombone as a youngster in grade school and middle school and pep band. And
yeah.
That was enough for me.
Yeah, I really like flute.
Trombone had like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different positions that you had to learn, and then you just you change the rest of it through your mouthpiece.
Yeah, so it's bagpipe day today.
Yeah.
If anybody out there knows how to play a bagpipe, call in, right?
Yeah.
They could do that. So what isn't it? Yeah, it's interesting that it actually came from Egypt like that, because I would have thought Ireland or Scotland.
So did you hear about Bozo for today?
I didn't.
Yeah, there was $250,000 in lottery.
Okay.
And then turns around and forgets to register his title in his car. It's pulled over and he's got
no.
So yeah, some of that $250,000 going to other things.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
That's a bozo moment for sure. Yeah, right.
So you gotta buy a new house and a car, right?
Did you see that last week? I think it was a gentleman won the lottery. It's his second winning.
Yeah, I heard that. And I think it was $10 million.
Yeah, $10 million. The second twice. That's not a bozo moment.
No, that is pure.
That is pure luck. Yeah. What do you think do you think his family was shocked? He did, he couldn't. He won the lottery instead, I guess. But do you think, like, his friends and family were shocked? He had to have been shocked.
I was from a low. We occasionally buy the high-end lottery tickets. We just really up there.
Yeah.
And we're like most Americans, we start finding out big tickets. And I'm like, well, I hope you have a lot of money if you have what do you need? So he won. I said, I'm down with a heart attack. So I said, you need more spending the money.
Okay, if I were him and I had won the first time, I probably would not have even gone out and bought any additional tickets.
Really?
No, because what's the odds of winning again?
Exactly the same.
They're exactly the same. So if you won already once, it would be necessarily being struck like that. And who would think that would be struck again in the same exact spot?
Yeah.
So it's like I probably wouldn't even have purchased another ticket ever. I would have thought, well, there it is.
That is the funny thing about lottery and I guess slot machines.
Yeah.
Is every lottery ticket you buy, when you go and you buy 20 tickets, every ticket has the exact same chance. You don't increase your odds by buying more tickets.
So I have an interesting story about that. We have time.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So I was in this casino in past years and years ago. Anyway, so we walked in and there was 2 like Marilyn Monroe slot machines there. And I am not familiar with casinos at all. I don't know anything about them. My first time in a casino actually at that point. And I saw this machine and it was one of the Marilyn Monroe machines and I walked over to it. And I
I didn't even get any money yet for that machine. They didn't have cards then. It was money. And so I said to my gentleman friend with me, I said, oh my gosh, just borrow me $5 right now. I want to put it in this machine. And he's like, oh no, let's go over and play nickels, because it was like a quarter machine. Gotta go too fast. Let's go play nickels. Anyway, needless to say, I was just like, okay, I reluctantly left my spot there to go get money. I come back, a woman had gotten in front of me there, and guess what happened?
She won.
The first progressive, yeah, she won $160,000.
Interesting point on that, though.
Yeah.
You would not have won.
Why not?
Because the way the slot machines are set up,
Yeah.
unless you had actually put that money in and looked at that at the exact same time that she did,
Yeah.
you would not have won.
But what if I would have had $5 of money sitting there?
Doesn't matter.
It wouldn't matter.
Because every time you hit the button, that resets the random number generated inside the machine.
Okay.
So when somebody wins, or put it this way, you sit and watch somebody play for an hour and they're not winning,
Yeah.
and you go sit over there,
Yeah.
doesn't mean you're going to win just because they didn't.
Well, you know what I think?
But it's fun.
I think it's fun to think like that.
Exactly.
Anyway, hey, thanks for this morning, Glenn. Have a good day. Okay, I agree with you.
Thanks for joining me this morning, Don. It is 8:47. We're up to -4 degrees now. We're going to get up to that 15-degree high for today.
Packaging Corporation of America was recently named as one of the world's best employers by Forbes magazine. We are proud to be one of only 24 U.S.-based manufacturing engineering companies to make the list, and we invite you to come and join our team. Visit our website at careers.packagingcorp.com to apply for production labor and maintenance craft positions available at the International Golf Mill.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you, the bitch, and thank you for what they're on to your patient.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
McDonald's and International Falls is looking for dedicated managers and crew, now hiring all positions. Get a job that fits your life, inspires your best, and moves you forward. With competitive wages and tuition assistance, head to McDonald's to fill out an application located on Highway 53.
It's the March Madness Selection Show live at the Golden Brown with Tim and Andrew and myself, Mike Boston, Monday night, March 14th at 6 p.m. Join Tim and I as we break down every region and match up each team with individuals that signed up during the contest. So again, join Tim Ringhoff and myself, Mike Boston, for March Madness on Golden Brown Monday night at 6 p.m.
Arrowhead Transit has great career opportunities for anyone who enjoys driving. They have openings for one full-time and one part-time bus driver in International Falls. The full-time position starts at $17.63 per hour plus full benefits. The part-time position starts at $16.62 per hour. CDL with passenger endorsement is required, but Arrowhead Transit will provide the training necessary to obtain it. Positions open until filled. Apply today at arrowheadtransit.com/careers. Arrowhead Transit is an equal opportunity employer.
The County Veteran Service Office will host a second Veteran Suicide Prevention Community Action Planning meeting on Tuesday, March 15th at 6 p.m. at the Baptist Community Center. Community members are invited to hear project updates and participate in further planning and activities aimed at raising suicide awareness and initiating prevention strategies. Refreshments provided. For more information or questions, please contact the Veteran Service Office at 283-1171.
The Bronco Boys basketball team opens the Section 7 2A playoffs with a road game at Esco on Thursday. Pregame starts at 5:40 and the opening kick is at 6 o'clock on K104 and RJBroadcasting.com. Bronco Sports on K104 are brought to you by City Drug, PCA, Enbridge, Howard, Settings East, Lake of the Woods Foods and Put Up, Studio D, Florida, Rampart Trucking, Green Larson Mortuary, Service Master, and Snap Fitness. Bronco Boys basketball at Esco on Thursday at 5:40.
City Drug, your community health plant pharmacy, offers a variety of unique seasoning blends from Urban Accent, your culinary wingman. These gluten-free mixes will elevate your dining experience. Enhance the flavors of roasted vegetables with balsamic and roasted onions, or Parmesan Mediterranean seasoning blends. Ordinary hamburgers become a steakhouse favorite with crispy smash patty burger mix. Barbecue glazed salmon or chili verde fish tacos are the perfect Latin Friday meal. Urban Accent premium seasoning blends, available at City Drug Health Mart, taking the time to listen and care.
She's been playing on the ring on the strip for 10 years in Vegas. Every night she looks in the mirror, and she only ages. She can pick out this one records that everybody's buying. Says I'm a simple girl myself, grew up on Long Island. So she packs her bag to try her hand. Says this might be my last chance. She's gone country. Look at them boots. She's gone country. Back to her roots. She's gone country. Good time to see. She's gone country. Yes, she comes. Well, the folks say he's dead, but he's holding out in the village. He's going to write a song, spit it out against wealthy privilege. He said, I'm making money, but a man can make them a killing. Well, some of that stuff don't sound much different than this. Like you're down there, it's changed, you see. They're not as likely as they used to be. He's gone country. Look at them boots. He's gone country. Back to his roots. He's gone country. A new kind of see. He's gone country. Yeah, he comes. He commutes to LA. He's got a house in the valley. But the bills are piling up. The cops saying this ain't on the rap. And he's the money on the scenes from works. Gonna divorce and acquisition. With a crime and a small these days, this ain't no place for children. It all sounds so easy, it shouldn't take long. And back in the money, in no time at all. It's gone country. Look at them boots, he's gone country. Back to his roots, he's gone country. A new kind of suit, he's gone country. Yeah, he comes. Yeah, he's gone country. He's gone country. Everybody's gone country. Yeah, he's gone country. Yeah, everybody's gone country. Whoa, I can make a living walking in the woods. You can bet I'll be sitting pretty good high on the hill, looking at a field down the hill. If I can make a living off of turning in haze, Baby wants to run me. Throws her boots on and climbs a tree. Taking her hand in my hand, she's ready to go. Wicked to hunt, fish, loving every day. That's the plan that a country boy plays. Thank God he made me this way. So while y'all were up there, breathing in that old dirty air, I'll be down here, imagine, giving you up the river. Fish, loving every day. No ceiling, tall, cold sweat. Y'all close your eyes. What's going on? Fish, loving every day. That's the plan this country boy plays. Thank God he made me this way. Fishing, loving every day. Black coffee in the morning. Dark whiskey in the evening. I get red dirty, favorite play. Fishing, loving every day. Come on. Won't you come along with me? Won't you come along with me? I really wanna see. Fishing, loving every day.
You're listening to the morning show on KSTM 104.1 FM, KGHS 1230 AM, and KGHS 95.3 FM in International Falls, Minnesota.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The foreign ministers of both Ukraine and Russia met face-to-face for the first time today in Turkey. They talked about but did not reach an agreement on a ceasefire. U.S. intelligence agents testifying before Congress this week say they think Vladimir Putin is growing increasingly frustrated by an invasion that is not going the way he planned. ABC's Ian Connor was in Kyiv.
It's now thought that there were anything between 3,500 and 6,000 Russian soldiers who've been killed in just over 2 weeks of this conflict, which is an astonishingly high number for one of the world's most powerful militaries. And perhaps it explains this change in tactics by Vladimir Putin. More large-scale indiscriminate bombing, and of course, that's leading to ever more civilian casualties.
Including at that maternity and children's hospital in the city of Norway, where there were 3 dead, including a child. ABC's Mark Putney is in the western city of Lviv.
We are told that internally there will be millions of people displaced, and externally it's been estimated that up to 6 million people will try to flee this country in the coming weeks.
Vice President Kamala Harris in Poland for talks on the war and the refugee crisis there. Inflation in the U.S. spiking again in February. The government's consumer price index surging 7.9% in February from the same month a year ago. ABC's Trevor Alt is in California, where it's becoming more and more painful to fill each car up with gas.
For a small average car with a drop-down tank, it would cost you $87 to fill it all the way up. For me, that is the top end of the spectrum. California is the most expensive state. Here, on average, the cost per gallon of gas is $5.67. But nationwide, even, we know that these prices are eye-popping. The average now is $4.33 a gallon, and it's up 63% in just a week's time.
There was an uptick in jobless claims last week. The Labor Department reporting 11,000 more people signed up for unemployment benefits last week than the week before. The down 191 points. This is ABC News.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I'm asking about Prevnar 20 because there's a chance pneumococcal pneumonia could put me in the hospital. Age 65 or older, you may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect was pain at the injection site. For additional common side effects and full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I want to be able to keep my health, so I'm asking my doctor about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
The first hunt was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallion will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. Each week when the medallion is found, one lucky leprechaun will receive prizes from our medallion hunt sponsors. An oil change, $40 gift cards and Ronnie's, money off of a phone purchase, with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you, our sponsors, for making this event happen. Heckman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronnie's, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all gold seekers in our spring medallion hunt.
Spring break. You only get one each year. Making what to do kind of a big deal. But no worries, Mall of America is here to help you plan the best spring break ever. Headed out of town? We've curated pro-level packing lists so you're prepped in the perfect style wherever you're headed. And you can even book and buy with shopping away online. It's so easy. Looking for an amazing in-town getaway? Bryson Day Mall of America makes it so simple. Like their fun-filled Glad Spring Break package with all family entertainment galore. Or the 4 kids camping package. S'mores included. Want a day to just play during spring break? It's off to Mall of America because there's something for any age. From Crayola Experience to Moose Mountain Adventure Golf back to Nickelodeon Universe. And just when you think you can get more fun under our 72 degrees and sunny roof, it's our 30th birthday. There's a surprise around every corner from exciting events to great giveaways. Our birthday, your gift. The best spring break ever. Visit mallofamerica.com/spring break to start planning yours today.
Red dirt playing like a radio. Big dipper hanging high up there. Breathing the backwoods of Lakewood. I ain't never been to church downtown. Can't quote much past 316. You know it's a Friday night. Church family. Sitting here, drinking beer, talking about amen. Feeling tired, living life, kissing around home place. Let your world home place.
K104.1 FM.
Someone asked me once in an interview, what was growing up like? Where'd you go to school and what did you do? If you weren't doing it, I'd be driving my first car around down, trying to make rent with a dead-end job, just making room. Tips in a jar, my guitar, home by school. Be the same guy they knew back in the day, who was burning CDs just to get away, paying his dues. If I wasn't doing it, 5 deep in the van, head for a spin, high on the heels of my neon dreams, maybe coming true. In this life, just like I was born to be. Someone asked me once in an interview, what was growing up like? Where'd you go to school and what did you do? If you weren't doing
Your ACM Entertainer of the Year award winner, Miranda Lambert with Mama's Broken Heart.
I close my blinds with the rusty kitchen scissors. I screw this man to the nose by the pot. And then pain inside my living. Don't know what I could place, all I know I couldn't stop. We gotta run to the front line of the Baptist. My mama's false, my window like a wood. I can hear it now, and she ain't gonna have it. No matter how you feel, it only knows how you look. Go and let your makeup look just a break of your neck. It's a crazy, it's all I feel like the lady. Raise your better gun, keep it together.
just a little less dramatic like can't even come alive without a flame. Leaving for me to be holding the matches when the fire trucks show up and there's nobody else to blame. Can't keep revenge and keep a spotless reputation. Stay from revenge to the short down road. Pain from the socket generation. But you get it up and bite your lip just to save that face. Go and fix your makeup with this. Just your makeup with it. Kind of crazy and start acting like a lady. Raise your head again. Keep it together even when you fall apart. This ain't no moment. Go and fix your makeup with me. Just a makeup with me. I'm crazy and start acting like a lady. Raise your head together. Keep it together even when you fall apart. This ain't no
This is K104 Country, your home for the best country music 24 hours a day on 104.1 FM. The pounding in my head, I've been acting like a fool with all my friends. A little worried, kind of wondering what I did. I said, Lord, please forgive me for my sins. My wife wanted to kill me, but she tried to save me first. You're gone if I have to drive you back to our love is crazy tragic. Sometimes all this magic, awful beautiful. The heavens and kind of sort of sing along. Made it through the sunny sun and walked away. We left the family for dinner at my home. Drank some beer, watched the game, and put some stay. My little brother had a big fight with his wife. My poor mother sat between them both all night. Our love is crazy tragic. Sometimes all this magic, awful beautiful. We said a prayer to close the night that in our life. We're all aware that he may never make it back. We talked about the way we missed the stupid jokes. How we learned to be a soldier more than most. I laid in bed that night and thought about the day and how my life was like a road that goes dirty right. Ups and downs and crazy turns along the way. It will throw you off if you don't hold on tight. You can really start until you shed some tears. I'm a guy here, I might stay on for years. Our love is crazy tragic. Sometimes all this magic, awful beautiful. Our love is crazy tragic. Sometimes all this magic, awful beautiful. stimulation, and Rainy Lake Clinics is the music on K104.1 FM, International Falls.
It's a beautiful day, she's been crying all night. There's tears in the blue. Looks out at night. This thunder's been thinking it's about to break. My baby's had all she can take. Mister, I'll take you home. If you put out the fire, I'll take you home. If you cut off the phone, can't take me anymore.
Flower Shots from Ernest featuring Morgan Wallen. Hope you are having a great day, and I'm sure Kelly Clarkson probably just got it over with. But her divorce was officially finalized, and well, she has to write up a pretty big check, $1.3 million to her now, and also pay like $25,000 a month in child support, even though the kids are going to be living apart in Los Angeles. I really don't understand. But that's the information that has been shared. So now you know too. Blake Shelton's up next. We come back as a country boy.
Courtney Cox's new comedy horror series. For Entertainment Tonight, I'm Kevin Frazier with What to Watch. Courtney Cox stars alongside Greg Kinnear and Mira Sorvino as a former wild child turned raunchy novelist.
Welcome to Shining Valley.
Shining Vale is playing now on Stars. This report brought to you by the Bank of America Customized Cash Rewards Credit Card. Earn 3% cash back on online shopping. For Entertainment Tonight, I'm Kevin Frazier.
And now a message from Puffs Tissues. It's that time of year when spring's in full swing and explosions of life make allergies really zing. Each sniffle and swipe can be a moment of dread as ordinary tissues make noses angry and red. So keep Puffs by your side to soften all your blows with Air Puff Magic. They'll cushion your nose. Especially during allergy season, a nose in you deserves Puffs indeed.
With mostly sunny skies for today, highs push over the mid-teens. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Turning cloudy tonight with a low temperature around 0 with some snow showers and flurries developing. Southwest winds 10 to 15. We'll see scattered snow showers and flurries around the area on Friday. Cloudy otherwise with a high of 9 above. With northwest winds developing at 15 to 25 tomorrow. With meteorologist Mel Conley on K104. Right now, 3 below.
Attention area high school seniors and parents of high school seniors. Visit rjbroadcasting.com for information on the RJ Broadcasting Incorporated Scholarship Program for seniors pursuing careers in communications or careers that work in the communications broadcast industry. RJ Broadcasting Incorporated is offering up to 2 $500 scholarships. Information has been sent to area school counselors, principals, or visit rjbroadcasting.com for more information.
This is Tommy Larson from the LBF boys basketball team, and you can hear local sports reports 4 times a day on your home for Viking Sports, K104.
This is Jim Burkhardt, owner of RJ Broadcasting Incorporated. Together with Bernie, we're inviting you to join us on a tour of Victoria, Vancouver, and the Canadian Rockies, July 14th through 23rd. On this tour, we'll visit historic Victoria, tour the breathtaking Butcher Gardens, and experience the stunning scenery of the Canadian Rockies via rail train. Visit holidayvacations.com. Keyword RJ. Learn more about this tour and watch the travel show or call 888-557-1020 for a free brochure. Remember the keyword RJ.
We can all agree about the need to have slice of cheese in our creamy tartar sauce, but no one can argue with the filet fish crisis and the smooth, perfectly steamed buns that hold it together. No one feels right alone. Anyways.
Get 2 filet-o-fish sandwiches for just $6. Plus, add any size soft drink for only $1 more. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo deal.
House and Dinner Theaters brings you the rock and hot comedy musical that'll lift you up and set your soul on fire. It's Footloose the Musical. Based on the hit movie that captured the hearts of America, Footloose will bring to the house with bursting energy, heart-stopping acrobatics, electrifying music, and a story that bridges an entire town together. It's an evening of pure celebration. Footloose at Chan House and Dinner Theaters. Call for tickets or visit chanhouseandt.com.
This is K104 Country. When I die, come back as a country boy. No, there ain't no better life if you ask me. If my name don't come out red, then Lord, just keep me dead. 'Cause a country boy's all that I know how to be. Money has trouble making and my truck has trouble starting. I'm looking for the sun, either hard or heavy. My work may never know the sun. I wouldn't trade it for nothing. So when I'm gone, come back as a country boy.
Start your day listening to The Morning Show with Dwayne and Tim from Border Bank Studios, downtown International Falls.
It's no secret that lately there ain't no escape, and that I can make it all alone. Just me and the TV and a sinking feeling that you ain't ever coming home. But today, the tears and all the hate we flow. As the thoughts in the bed is calling the name, so I'm hanging all I can do. The sun's too bright, the sky's too blue. It's too cold to be thinking about who's gonna take this home. Take it away, save it for a rainy day. Sun's too bright, the sky's too blue. Feels too cold to be thinking about who's gonna take this home. Take it away, save it for a rainy day. Yeah, the music's too good, friends around, and they're all too high to be bringing down. If they ask about me, I got nothing to say. I save it for a rainy day. There'll be plenty of time for once and lies and how to let you get away. But the light in the bed I'm stuck in my head. You just wanna help me. Cause the sun's too bright, the sky's too blue. It's too cold to be thinking about who's gonna take this home. Take it away, save it for a rainy day. Yeah, the music's too good, my friends around, all too high to be bringing down. If they ask about me, I got nothing to say. I save it for a rainy day. Gonna take this home, take it away, save it for a rainy day. Save it for a rainy day.
The Northland's best country, K104, salutes right here with dogs run free, and so does great country music, K104.1 FM.
Don't let anybody tell you it's gonna be easy. Don't let anyone tell you they know what it's like. They say, get out and understand me, so all I see is you. And that's the trouble with you. It's gonna happen. Even when you're breaking down, walking down, all that is gonna take. It's a cage down, this ain't gonna come away. Yeah, you will learn your problems as we go. That's the trouble with you. That's the trouble with you.
Trouble with a Heartbreak from Jason Aldean. What shall we celebrate today? Well, there's several things that we can think about. It's International Bagpipe Day. If you know how to play it, bust them out today. Maybe they're in your closet. You haven't used them in years. Grab those bagpipes and play. It's also International Day of Awesomeness. And you are awesome. So definitely do something special for yourself today. It's Landline Telephone Day. Remember that? Also, Mario Day going on today. Pack Your Lunch Day and National Women and Girls HIV/AIDS Awareness Day. So things to think about and have a little fun with today. Michael Ray is up next with History and Art.
Start your next project today with Menards. Put in those kitchen cabinets you've always wanted. Bring new life to your rooms with flooring and paint. Insulate your home and save on energy costs. Add stylish storage with shopping and save with 11% off every room now at Menards. Prices get through Saturday, March 12th. Savings are new and rebates. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
The first month was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallion will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. Each week when the medallion is found, one lucky leprechaun will receive prizes from our medallion hunt sponsors. An oil change, $40 gift cards for Brownies, money off of a flooring purchase, with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you to our sponsors for making this event happen. Ekman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronings, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all gold seekers in our spring medallion hunt.
Check it out, Country Hits, 104.1 FM.
Just go back right before it all relaxed. Made a heart talk out of this river. We swam to go getting back.
Mhm.
Whether you're on the lake, on the road, at work, or at home, the best country music is Hit 104.1 FM. She said I need some time to find myself. I need a little space to think. Maybe we should start seeing other people. Maybe things are moving way too fast for me. So I picked up what was left of my pride. I put on my walking shoes. And I got up on that high road. And I did what anyone would do. I got a brand new girlfriend. We went and jumped off the deep end. Flew out to Cali for the weekend. Spent the whole day out on the beach where nothing but a spot play. Kissy, kissy, smoochie, smoochie, talking mostly, mostly about love. Man, I think I wanna stop it. Because I feel just like a kid again. I love it when she calls me buttercup. She laughs and says I love the toilet seat up. She comes to talk to me a cold beer. And says my buddy's always welcome here. When I get hungry, she takes me out. I'm riding shotgun like a 6-2-pound. My tail's a wagging, my tongue's hanging out. It makes me wanna shout. I got a brand new girlfriend. We went and jumped off the deep end. Flew out to Cali for the weekend. Spent the whole day out on the beach where nothing but a spot play. Kissy, kissy, smoochie, smoochie, talking mostly, mostly about love. Man, I think I'm onto something. You know I feel just like a kid again. I got a brand new girlfriend.
Start your morning with local news, weather, and sports. Then, keep it on all day for the best country music in the Borderlands. K104.1 FM.
Circles around this town, that is where Northland and Temple are coming out around the Humble Fest, which is due out on March 25th. And Apple, they made their big announcement. They have some new Apple products that we can all enjoy. And the big sports fan news is that Apple has made a deal to stream Major League Baseball games on their Apple TV Plus on Friday nights. So, when you're hanging out at home, like I do on this Friday and Saturday nights, doing nothing, and you can watch through your Apple device, with that Apple TV, you can watch games. Pretty cool. The days are going on. So, let's see. Everybody's loving it. See, that's baseball's favorite cover show. Parker McCollum is up next with To Be Loved by You.
I struggled with symptoms like frequent gas and stomach pain for years.
I was bloated all the time with daily diarrhea.
At first, I thought it was what I was eating.
I kept thinking it was stomach issues.
So I did my research and talked to my doctor, and we finally uncovered the truth.
It was actually EPI. Exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, is a condition where your pancreas is unable to help break down your food.
It can lead to symptoms like diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, unexplained weight loss, and oily stools.
And EPI symptoms can be confused with those of other common digestive conditions, like irritable bowel syndrome, Crohn's, and celiac disease.
So getting to the right diagnosis meant being more open with my doctor about the severity of my symptoms and how often they were happening.
But there's good news. EPI is manageable, so don't wait any longer. Use the symptom checker at identifyepi.com and schedule a visit or call with your doctor to ask, do I have EPI?
Sponsored by AbbVie.
Football stays sunny skies for today. Highs push up in the mid-teens. Southwest winds 10 to 15. Turning cloudy tonight with a low temperature around 0 with some snow showers and flurries developing. Southwest winds 10 to 15. And we'll see scattered otherwise with a high of 9 above. With northwest winds to 15 to 25 tomorrow. This is either August Mall probably on K104. Right now, 3 good luck.
Attention area high school seniors and parents of high school seniors. Visit rjbroadcasting.com for information on the RJ Broadcasting Incorporated Scholarship Program for seniors pursuing careers in communications or careers that work in the communications broadcast industry. RJ Broadcasting Incorporated is offering up to 2 $500 scholarships. Information has been sent to area school counselors, principals, or visit rjbroadcasting.com for more information.
Happy GM and International Prizes today. March Madness with new inventory coming in every day. Check this out. The new 2022 GMC Sierra 1500 limited crew cab standard box rear drive. MSRP 63,140, sale price 62,590. And this new 2022 Chevrolet Silverado 1500 LTV MSRP 60,070, sale price 59,070. GMC, we have the freshman grid. Find out more at Ekman.com.
This is LDF girls basketball captain Destiny Pekarski, and you're listening to your home for Viking sports, K104 in International Falls.
Would you like job security along with great pay and benefits? Hannah Gold, the bakers of Country Heart Bread Products, offers a starting wage of over $20 an hour, medical and dental coverage, paid holidays, retirement funding, and opportunities for growth and advancement. Hannah Gold has many positions throughout the bakery, so chances are good there's going to be a fit for you that will work with your schedule. Currently, there are openings for production, certification, maintenance, shipping, and delivery drivers. Find out more and apply today at countryheartjobs.com. K104.1 FM.
say no so quick. Stand by me trying to see how far that I can go. But I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't mind just a little bit of you and I look so much. Trouble to go and real close. We can go easy, let go. Kind of lie, baby, if you wanna be tired, we can go. Step aside, you can stay. If I go, we can dance. So good, eyes on the so come on, baby, it's one of those stars coming, love coming. But can't you feel it all right? Stop feeling everything got to know that sounds pretty good, well, you just not saying that's wrong. And I bet it's been a minute since you tapped on any old wild and crazy sound. So baby, let's go tonight. Baby, that feels just right. Very fine. Everybody get time, we can go. Take a shot, you can stay. If I go, we can dance. So come on, baby, it's all those stars coming, love coming. But can't you feel it? Stop feeling everything got to know so baby, let's go. Down 11, you can go. Karaoke, we can lie about whatever you want. As far as I can see, that thing I got no limit. So come on, baby, it's one of those stars coming, your love coming. But can't you feel it all right? Stop feeling everything got to know that Thank you, Little Fork, for listening to K104.1 FM, country right here in International Falls. I remember when I first heard your heartbeat. It had only been 8 weeks. Standing there staring at that screen was the first time you ever scared me. God knows I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but good news, you got hope to get through. I hope you love just like your mama, and love her like I do. You'll see constant perfect patience if you watch your every move. You can always run the day. You'll always be my baby. Look at her, baby girl, you know how to be a lady. Just how to be a lady. I can make your life till you cry. The way country was meant to be. The Borderlands, K104.1 FM, KSEM, International Falls.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. There were meetings today between the foreign ministers of both Ukraine and Russia and Turkey, but no deals were reached. Ukraine's Dmytro Kuleba.
We are ready to seek balanced diplomatic solutions to put an end to this war, but we will not surrender.
Vice President Kamala Harris in Poland for talks there. In Ukraine, however, the fighting goes on. ABC's Ian Connor in Kyiv at a hospital where civilians have been trying to flee to safety.
All of the injured we saw brought in were civilians. Lyudmila Karpachova was running for cover in her hometown of Chernihiv when she was hit with multiple shrapnel injuries. The hospital removed most of it, but one piece is still lodged in her spine. She says when the bombing started, we began to run. I thought there'd be less bombing, and then they began to bomb everything, the whole district.
The UN says 2 million people have fled Ukraine so far. The mayor of Kyiv says he thinks half the people in his city have left. Government data out today indicates the cost of food, gas, and housing remains at the highest levels in 4 decades. ABC's Marianne Sparks and the Biden administration's reaction to the latest inflation numbers.
We know that the White House has been bracing for this. They've been talking about it a lot. It is not a good look. The president, though, has to come to terms with how much he actually can control, and he has to convey that to the American people. So far, we've heard this White House trying to talk about their plans to boost American manufacturing, to try to create more products here in the United States. They believe that that will help.
Victims of opioid abuse and those who have lost loved ones to opioid addiction are getting a chance to unload emotions on the Sackler family today. The family owners of OxyContin make with Purdue Pharma, listening to the farmers part of a settlement reached with the victims. A new study from the UK is suggesting COVID infections appear to be rising in older adults in England. Researchers think the increase could be driven by more people going out as restrictions were lifted. The Dow is now 357 points. You're listening to ABC News.
Here's the deal. I've had constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating for years. I've tried a lot of laxatives and fiber supplements, but my symptoms keep coming back.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements, and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by Happy Animal Pharmaceuticals.
Their first hunt was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallions will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. Each week when the medallion is found, one lucky leprechaun will receive prizes from our medallion hunt sponsors. An oil change, $40 gift cards for Ronnie's, money off of a flooring purchase, with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you to our sponsors for making this event happen. Ekman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronnie's, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all those seekers in our spring medallion hunt. McDonald's International Fries is looking for dedicated managers and crew, now hiring all positions. Get a job that fits your life, inspires your best, and moves you forward. With competitive wages, intuition assistance. Head to McDonald's to fill out an application located on Highway 53.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employees who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
and never spoke a word. Thought she had heard from across the room. We were standing face to face. I couldn't find the words to say. Give me one more. I don't even know her name. I guess foolish price to blame. Now I'm falling in love as she's walking away. And my heart tell my mind to tell me nothing should say. But I lost this battle, we'll fight another day. Now I'm falling in love as she's walking away. Man next to me did say about the one that got away, that I was watching. Don't you let the break take place of the dreams you have to chase. That's good things. Come on, son. You like falling down on your face. Roll the dice and have something. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. When your heart tells you how to tell you nothing should say. Man, lost this battle if you fight another day. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away. When your heart tell you nothing should say. Better lost this battle if you fight another day. Don't be falling in love as she's walking away.
K104.1 FM.
All you wanted is peace off the bed I laid. Just not around the pool table. Roll your eyes at the call you angel. Ain't you one of these angels? Ask you the days you say no. Just to see how far I go. Your soul comes on when your eyes close. Just wind up, yeah. You got your heart locked down. Got a roll, got a knockdown. Kinda wanna do shot now. Come on now. You wanna look down. Ain't trying to be nobody. You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong, then stop me. You wanna look down. Ain't no trouble. You like to make us wonder. You like to make us wonder. If you're one of them girls, 'cause I'm one of them girls. Take this whole world. Yeah. For one of them girls, you like to act up wild. 69 you try. You know I ain't lying. If you don't watch one of them girls, broken your heart in your hometown. Only day you hold out, got emotional scars. I found one of them girls. Ain't trying to be nobody. You're just here for the party. If I'm wrong,
Yet to the official Stone Spring that's happening on the calendar, March 20th. But here's a song about Sloan Mindset. Check this out.
Shades on my dashboard, shoes on my floorboard, drifting on a Chevrolet. We were two Roman candles, two rats at handle, two lives to carry through town. You meet me, boats come on in and backed it up. The kids laughing over time, kept them rolling and running away. And what can I say? We had a falling fast in a winding town. Never seen a brighter day in the rising. I was building roses when the trains on me, fighting our last day. But the 4th of July was smoke in the sky, and the sunburns were starting to fade. You really was coming in and back it up, like it was nothing every time. Kept you running and running away. If those were the days we had our first love, goes down, falling fast in a winding town. Turn it up, never seen a brighter day in the rising. Put my jacket on your shoulder, you see the world holding on to each other. Turn around and say take me back to the beginning.
More music, more variety, more country on K104.1 FM.
Gonna laugh about this someday. You didn't see the way he drove away. How does he sleep at night? None of the nerve of this guy to leave me so easy. Am I gonna be alright? I wanna kick myself if I'm so hard. Wanna get it back from broken. Why does he sleep at night? None of the nerve is gone to leave me so easy. I'm not gonna be alright. How does he sleep at night? None of the nerve is gone to leave me so easy. I'm not gonna be alright. I wanna kick myself if I'm so hard. Wanna keep it down from a broken.
Country's top hits originated from Border Bank Studios, coming your way on K104.
Tell the old man to do some largemouth fishing in another town. You just got too much on your plate to pay and cast around. You can always put a rain check in his hand till you kid. You can keep putting on forever if that girl is hard to hold. Saying that you'll last someday further down the road. You can always put it down on your hand till you kid. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold on as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. There's a box of bees, a bar sitting in the trunk of that 65. Still waiting on you, your granddad, to bring it back to life. You can always get around to fixing up that Pontiac till you keep. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold on as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Take that phone call from your mama. Just call away. 'Cause you'll never know how bad you want them till you can't someday. Don't wait on tomorrow, 'cause tomorrow may not show. Say your sorries, your I love yous, 'cause man, you never know. If you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream won't chase you back. If you're gonna love somebody, hold on as long and as strong and as close as you can. Till you can. Yeah, if you got a chance, take it. Take it while you got a chance. If you got a dream, chase it. 'Cause a dream
Buckle up. Make it quick. Let's go back in time. Going all the way back to March 10th on this day in history. Going way back to 1410. That's when wire was invented. On this date, 1956, RCA Records placed a half-page advertisement in Billboard magazine claiming that Elvis Presley was the new singing witch. I think they were right on that one. In 2015, a Los Angeles jury awarded Marvin Gaye's children $7.3 million after determining Robin Thicke and Pharrell Williams ripped off Gaye's Got to Give It Up for their 2013 hit Florida. So there you have it. This still is. Stick around. Homely and Blanco Brown are next, which is the way.
Hi, I'm Dustin Progressive. Being a baseball fanatic like me can be stressful. It's not all sports points and touchdowns. So Progressive is going to help you take the lineup routine for a moment. Instead of thinking about how they missed that goal point score, think about the name your price tool from Progressive letting you choose coverage options based on your budget. Unlike your team that missed the end zone yet. Well, anyway, like this distraction about Progressive's name your price tool is helpful. It sure kept me from thinking about all those penalty balls. Use points!
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company may affiliates pursuant to the terms of regulation law. Hey, everybody else here. I'd like to carry more parts at my shop, but I just don't have the room. Every time I go in the back to that rubber blade, I trip over a dusty crate of Honda air filters and bang my head on some TTO radiator hoses. eBay Motors never has that problem. They stock all the right parts at the right prices. 122 million of them, with everything from new headlights to vintage gear filters. I can't imagine being able to stock 122 million parts. I mean, where would I get all those shelves? eBay Motors. That's right.
Cloudy skies this afternoon with highs around 14. Winds out of the southwest 8 to 15 miles per hour. 0 tonight, chance for snow. Chance for snow tomorrow, 9 above. A dusting of snow tonight through tomorrow with another inch Saturday night. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Gucci speak from the Weatherology Weather Center on K104. Currently, it's 2 above.
Order Bank did have a winner today on the person of the day. Congratulations to Rob Pastor. He is the winner of a $20 gift certificate to the Kettle Falls Hotel.
Attention area high school seniors and parents of high school seniors. Visit rjbroadcasting.com for information on the RJ Broadcasting Incorporated Scholarship Program for seniors pursuing careers in communications or careers that work in the communications broadcast industry. RJ Broadcasting Incorporated is offering up to 2 $500 scholarships. Information has been sent to area school counselors, principals, or visit rjbroadcasting.com for more information.
You never know if the person next to you in your name is a McMuffin, a McGriddles, biscuit, or a burrito person. But what we do know is that every last one of us in the room for our McDonald's breakfast this morning were brave enough to get out of bed with $2. Get 2 savory sausage McMuffin with egg sandwiches for $4.50. Refresh yourself by adding any size soft drink for $1 more. Prices and participation may vary. Single item at regular price cannot be combined with any other offer or combo deal.
Arrowhead Transit has great career opportunities for anyone who enjoys driving. They have openings for 1 full-time and 1 part-time bus driver in international calls. The full-time position starts at $17.63 per hour plus full benefits. The part-time position starts at $16.62 per hour. CDL with passenger endorsement is required, but Arrowhead Transit will provide the training necessary to obtain it. Positions open until filled. Apply today at arrowheadtransit.com/careers. Arrowhead Transit is an equal opportunity employer.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With improved taste and 0 calories, mix sure.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever made.
I want to try it first. With zero sugar and now even more delicious. It's the new Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. The best Coke ever. Find out for yourself.
This is Cameron Schultz from the Bronco Boys hockey team, asking you to keep it tuned to K104 for all your sports coverage.
The Warriors Country Connection, K104.1 FM.
I love you just the way I made you. Till he don't make mistakes. What you call your imperfections, I call beautiful, babe. Tell 'em, like, Your hands in the mess in the morning when you open your eyes. When you let it go by when you said that you be ready to fly. You're the devil in disguise, and you smile when you're laughing at a movie that you've seen about 1,000 times. You know it's good, but I feel like I love you just the way I made you. Honey, don't make mistakes. What you call your imperfections, I call beautiful, babe. Your eyes and your hair and your voice in it too. 'Cause I was made for loving you just the way you got me. Flushing your cheeks when you laugh, but you say it too loud. And the shape of the face that you make when you're taking a shot. Take a shot. You know I love that you told me securely about it the whole time, girl. When we got caught, I was thinking that you know me, you're so hot. And I love you just the way I made you. Honey, don't make mistakes. What you call your imperfections, I call beautiful, babe. Your eyes and your hair and your voice in it too. 'Cause I was made for loving just the way you got me. Come on. My masterpiece, my Mona Lisa. I need you. Stay just the way God made you. Just the way.
Running out, man. Oh.
Thanks, Ford Francis, for keeping us country with K104.1 FM, International Falls, Minnesota.
Sometimes I'm the guy with the bones kicking it back. Or the guy with the guitar singing on a concert track. I might be the guy with an ice cold can, stirring the dust, don't you know if I'm red? When I walk into the party with you, girl, you change all that. I'm just the guy with the girl everybody wants to know. Wishing you every night, going high, got you living hand in hand. Looking at you like this, saying you're beautiful, invincible, better stand right there and smile. You're right beside me, when I sing the same thing you sing. I've been the guy with the girl in mind. It's funny watching you do the way that you do. They keep walking up to me, but they only want to talk to you. And I love them at those little times that keep tugging at your heart. It's like a heart starts stopping when you keep walking into the room. Every time I'm the guy with the girl everybody wants to know. Wishing you every night, wondering how you got your little hand in mine. Looking over at you like that, saying you're beautiful, invincible, better stand right there and smile. You're right beside me when I sing the same thing I sing. I've been the guy with the girl in mind.
The best country music is K104.1 FM.
Touching down, it's just not home alone. Sun-kissed kids, still drunk on love. All inclusive margaritas and Malibu. To pray we could pay rent this month. That door man says welcome home, but I think the clever out of me. It's more than some bricks and straw. No, there ain't nothing your love is alive, force train on Sunday, just as gentle as a summer sunrise. They say it's where the heart is, well, mine will be, long as I got your hand outside. So go out and breathe and pick your fences. It's like busted in a sea hotel room. It's like picture perfect as you will. Two-bed farmhouse, Polaroid clips with a red soul sleep. Sitting on boxes in the living room, laughing and crying. Yesterday night them took me home. Time to make a little more room in my heart.
Home Sweet, so that is Russell Dickerson. And speaking of sweet, ooh, aha, they have just launched a rewards program. So make sure you ask about it, make sure you go online about it. You can earn one pan point for every $5 you spend, and you can redeem those pan coins for pancakes. 1 point per pancake. Or you can save up for, other rewards too, which they can find within in the app's staff market. So, hand point. So if you go to I have a lot. Definitely. Definitely. Cole Swindell and Lady Wilson are next with Never Say Never.
Their first hunt was a huge success, so we are at it again. Starting on March 7th and running through April 15th, our lucky medallion will be hidden throughout the listening area. Listen weekdays to hear the clues that will direct you towards the goal. with the final week being a $300 gift card to County Market Liquor. Thank you to our sponsors for making this event happen. Ekman, Studio B Flooring, Thunderbird Lodge, Northland Sales and Service, Ronnie's, McDonald's, and County Market Liquor. Good luck to all gold seekers in our spring medallion hunt.
Hey, you! Ever wanted to learn a language like French or Spanish, or even Norwegian, but thought it would be too difficult or time-consuming? Then try Babbel. Quick 10-minute lessons. Siesta. Profit. Games, podcasts, even live online classes with a clown teacher. Hola, clase. In no time, chatting about real-life topics will feel, well, effortless. Learn a new language with ease. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com.
Dell's semi-annual sale is the perfect time to power up productivity and gaming victories. Now you can save with Dell Employee Save on high-performance tech. Save 17% on XPS and select Alienware computers with Intel Core processors. Plus, check out exclusive savings on Dell monitors, headsets, and accessories the greater immersion now you do. Upgrade today by calling 800-BY-DELL. Again, that's 800-BY-DELL, or you can visit Dell.com/semi-annual sale.
The Borders Country Connection, K104.1 FM. Keep it on 104.1 FM for news, sports, and weather in the Northland.
With my strangers in the lobby, waking up and leaving town the next day. And loving, and it's just good for a young boy on a Friday night. When you arrange yourself and need a place to hide from home to play. But loving, Just to try and get your heart to break. But
Turn it up and tell a friend. We've got the best country music of yesterday and today. 104.1 FM.
George's place, a cold, a pack of cigarette, pedal down pace. Another man's old was not getting home late. Fast as a whisper shot, everything changed 'cause we're going
big heart transplant. I wanted to share this news because it's sad news, but at the same time, not everyone thought it was possible. That the first person to receive a heart transplant from a pig has sadly passed away 2 months after the groundbreaking experiment. So, doctors, they just said that he, had begun deteriorating several days ago and has passed. But that pig heart recipient, they're saying, just was so happy that the hospital was able to give him more time with their dad. I mean, it was kind of a last hope because of the organ shortage. So I just grateful for what has happened, and you never know what they have learned from that will help so many others in the future. Gabby Barrett is next with the news.
Corby Cox's new comedy horror series. For Entertainment Tonight, I'm Kevin Frazier with What to Watch. Corby Cox stars alongside Greg Kinnear and Mira Sorvino as a former wild child turned raunchy novelist.
Welcome to Shining Valley.
Shining Vale is playing now on Stars. This report brought to you by the Bank of America Customized Cash Rewards Credit Card. Earn 3% cash back on online shopping. For Entertainment Tonight, I'm Kevin Frazier. Stop by Church's for the hot-line flavors combination of our Texas tenders and shrimp meal today. It's butterfly shrimp alongside meat from scratch Texas tenders. Served spicy or original for 6 months. Church's, welcome to the great state of flavor. Offered by the participating location. To protect his family from disaster, Steve used his camera phone. By taking pictures of his important documents, Steve can always have them stored online. Learn more simple disaster quick tips at ready.gov. A message from VWF.
Only cloudy skies this afternoon with highs around 14. Winds out of the southwest 8 to 15 miles per hour. 0 tonight, chance for snow. Chance for snow tomorrow, 9 above. A dusting of snow tonight through tomorrow with another inch Saturday night. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Lucas from the Weatherology Weather Center on K104. Currently, it's 2 above. Attention area high school seniors and parents of high school seniors. Visit rjbroadcasting.com for information on the R&J Broadcasting Incorporated Scholarship Program for seniors pursuing careers in communications or careers that work in the communications broadcast industry. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is offering up to 2 $500 scholarships. Information has been sent to area school counselors, principals, or visit rjbroadcasting.com for more information.
Hi, this is Joe Green, manager at Super One. On behalf of Super One and County Market, I invite you into either store to see all that we have to offer. This week, check out our coupon book. Extra large lettuce green grapes are $1.97 per pound. Dole iceberg head lettuce is 99 cents each, limit 1. Vine ripened cantaloupe is 77 cents per pound. 64-ounce Land O'Lakes chocolate milk or orange juice are $1.99 each. Golden Plump boneless skinless chicken breast is $2.99 per pound, plus many more great deals. Super One County Market, both located on Highway 1171 in International Falls.
You can save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, but when we just go out and say it, it feels like it falls a bit flat. So we're going to sing this. We're saving lots now. Or you can sing the business part style. That's the commercial you'll remember, even if you don't remember the bundle and save with Progressive Parts. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and it's just not available in all sorts of situations.
Kelly Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offer. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the hits, KBB.com.
Save big money and get 11% off everything at Menards. Attract beautiful birds to your feeder with Enchanted Garden Wild Bird Food. The mix contains a blend of seeds and corn that your feathered friends will love. A 40-pound bag of wild bird food is $11.99 after 11% rebate. Get 11% off everything at Menards. Good through March 12th. Savings are mail and rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. The Borderlands, A104.1 FM.
on catching his parents. He's a battle by the bed. These the t-shirt that I'm wearing. He's the song stuck in my head. He's solid and he's steady like the Allegheny runs. He knows just where he's going and he's proud of where he's won. One of the good ones. He's one of the good ones. I love you like you should. I love you like the good one. The kind of fun you only know. Anybody can be good ones. But he's good all the time. He's one of the good ones. And he's on my He's one of the good ones. You know him, you say him by the way he looks at me. You say he hung the moon, I say he hung the galaxy. Nobody does it better. I thought it was him. I've done a couple of ones, but they all led me to him. One of the good ones. I love you like you should. I love you like the good one. The kind of fun you only know. Anybody can be good ones. But he's good all the time. He's one of the good ones. And he's on He's one of the good ones. We should find us one. There are minus one. Some of the good ones. Yeah, I got a good one. Like you should, like you wrote the book one. It's hard you don't even know. Anybody can be good ones. But he's good all the time. The good ones. And he's on He's one of the good ones. He's on
Can't believe that you got me in so tight. I had to take a pull so I wouldn't cry. You got a line at the church door selling goodbye. Well, I believe in Minnesota in a better place. You had a rough side, but you had an amazing grace. I know you're way off up in the clouds, but if you could still hear me right now.
Okay, I gotta find my wallet now. I gotta look for it.
No.